Hello, my friends. What up? How are you, like, doing? Not mean, son? You know what I mean? Jeta Studios. Hey, there's a video out. Actually, that just came out now. Guys, I just released a video. I was late because I was making a thumbnail. Let me know this cool video is cool. It's literally the exact same thumbnail. I recreated the same thumbnail I made years ago because it's the same topic as a video I made years ago. See if you guys can see if you guys notice that. Hello, Taco Beans, Yellow Birdie, JD Does Dev, Dubchi. Regards from Chile. Hello. Nova Flare, Drollo. Nova Flare, DJ Susanoo, Pat G, hello. Tony, I saw Tony earlier. Richie, hello. Mada X, Chicks and Googles, Chicks and Googles. I don't know why I sounded Kiwi just then. Chicks and Googles. Methinko, hello. Hey, everybody, there should be no one talking in chat because I just released a video, okay? It just came out, so you should be, like, watching it, you know? Cold Gamer Mouse, let's go. I don't think it's gonna go very well. But we'll see. Hold on, dude, activate. Trying to activate the gamer mode. Okay, there we go. I'll watch it tonight after work. Streamers live. Oh, thanks, DJ Susanoo. Any keyboard ongs. This is the same video that I made years ago, but better. It's an updated method, which is why I was thinking of like coming up with a slightly updated idea for the thumbnail, but I thought, nah, that video did so well. We just got to stick with the same thumbnail, the exact same thumbnail. It's not the exact same because I recreated it like 30 minutes ago. But it's like you know. This is the new one. Here's the old one. Here's the old one. That's the new one. This is the old one. It's the same thumbnail with the same title for the video. But they are different methods. I wonder if I should add something to the title. You know you guys want to know a hack for YouTube titles? I didn't do it. I was considering it. You put the year in the thumbnail, in the title. You put like 2023. And it gets people clicking. I didn't do that though. I just put the word again. You should flip the image. I was gonna hold on. The other alternative for the thumbnail which I came up with last second, but I decided not to do it. Because I want the video to do well, but if I didn't give a fuck, I would have used this as the thumbnail. I should have made this the thumbnail. That would have been great. But I didn't this time. Hopefully people like it because I put effort into this video. Tech videos get old fast. It's not like cooking. Dude, cooking videos are, if you're a cooking person and you get into cooking YouTube videos, dude, you're like set. Cooking is timeless. You can make a cooking video 10 years ago that would still be relevant today. I totally agree. Cooking is like, if I knew how to cook, I don't know how to make anything. If I knew how to cook, I'd definitely make videos about it. Cause like, damn, that's like, it's like a hack. If you want to stay relevant on YouTube, you got to just cook. So you don't put into your effort into your other videos? Hell no. You think I work hard? I'm deflecting because I actually think I do work hard, but I'm using self-deprecating humor as a way to deflect, you know, because of my insecurities. I can make cereal? Dude, I bet if I made cereal, this is what would happen. If I was to make cereal, here's exactly what would happen. That's me. That's me cooking food. Simpsons alert. Yep, exactly. So I don't need a whole blog about how picky your child is about their food just to get a recipe for sweet potato souffle, Janice. Hey, dude. Leave Janice alone, okay? She did nothing to you. Why did Link pop up for a second? I believe this is some kind of error with move transition. Okay? It's an error with move transition. So basically, you see this widget here? You see this widget here? The little link. The little link down there. Sorry, Zelda. So in order to show and hide Link, right? In order to show and hide him, how do you think I do that? I want to see if you guys are really smart with OBS. How is it you think that I show the widget like that? Doesn't work. I turned it off. It's a very weird bug and I don't know how to fix it. Or I don't even know if it's my, like, whose fault it is. Something's not working and I don't know why. Show hide button? Incorrect. You failed the class, but it's okay. You couldn't have known. I don't blame you. Show widget. Almost. So normally you would think that I'd hide a widget by simply clicking the show hide icon here, but that is not how I do it. That is not quite how I do it. The way I do it is I've added a move source filter to the widget. And this is just this opacity thing is a color correction widget. So color correction filter. So I added a color correction filter, and then I use move transition to animate the opacity slider to go to between 0 and 1. So that's what, if I turn on this thing here, it will animate the opacity filter to a value of 1. And then if I hit this filter, it animates it to 0. So if I do that, that's how it shows it. The problem is, whenever I change scene, Link just appears again. And I don't understand why. Like, for a split second, he just appears whenever I change scenes. So, like, something's happening. Did you guys see that? Like, why is he appearing? Like, I don't understand why he's appearing like that. It's so strange to me. And that's my conundrum right now, and that's really what's stressing me. It's my life's biggest stress right now. Fade away time for the new scene. Nope, it has nothing to do with that. It's some kind of bug with something. I know I haven't done anything wrong. So to do with docked and centered, it slightly moves up. No, you're not, you guys, I guarantee, okay, I won't be that confident. Maybe I'm being cocky. You guys won't figure it out. It has something to do, you have to understand how my scenes are structured. So this is a scene, okay, which is like this scene down. You're not gonna get it. It's like, it's too much to explain to you guys, and like, never mind, you won't get it, don't worry. No, but it doesn't even activate the filters. Like, I can look at the filter, it doesn't even activate. Like, when I look at the window here and I change scenes, I can't show you, but like it doesn't trigger the filter at all. So there's something else going on. Like I don't understand why he appears like that and then he just like, disappears. Because he's not even in that scene, you know? I don't want to explain to it. Every time I explain my problem, I know very well how my scenes work, and then I'm just gonna have people go in my stream being like, "Why'd you do it this way, Nutty, you idiot? You're so fucking stupid, you dumbass!" Like, I don't have to deal with that. I've done things a particular way for a reason, and I just don't feel like explaining it. Oh, really, streamer? Is that, you think you're a streamer? You think you're good at streaming? If I verse you 1v1 in a streaming competition, I'd beat your ass. Hello, Gasnovice. I don't know how to say that. Hello, how are you? Can I put a question to see if you help me or enlighten me? Depends on what the question is. I try to, but it really depends on what question you ask. It's scene transition moving the source out. The source isn't like... It's not even... I don't know how to explain it. Like this... Okay, I'll try to explain it, okay? So this is my just chatting scene. This thing is a scene, okay? This widget is a scene. You know what? I will try to explain it, okay? Maybe I shouldn't think so lowly of you guys. Maybe you are smarter than me, guys. You know what? I guarantee you're smarter than me. This is a scene, okay? It's called widget blah 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 with green dude, which is this scene down here. There's a nearly identical scene that doesn't have green dude, okay? So this thing here contains this scene here. Yeah? So this scene is exactly the same as this scene. Like, it contains this scene. Yeah? The one with green dude. The only addition is it has Link. It's got Link in it. So, oh, you know how I can fix this? Fuck it. Guys, give me 5 minutes. We're gonna fix this bug. I'm very confident I can fix it. The only thing is, people on Patreon will still have this bug. Do you have the source unloading when it's hidden? Nope. Actually, do I? That's a good question. No. No, wait, I have a better way, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this opacity filter on the actual link itself.
Hakuna Matata. What a bloody good phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
You're gonna watch me fix this, guys. I have an idea. All right. I have a plan. A simple plan. You know, like the people that make the music before, and I don't know if they do that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna copy a whole bunch of filters. It's gonna be sick. You guys are gonna be like, what? Like, how'd you do that? I wish I could have 2 filter windows open at once. That would be like a really cool feature of OBS. But I guess that's too much to ask. All right, so we got that going. So now we gotta change my streamer bot code. We gotta change L streamer bot code. So now, mysterious ceramic wind instrument. Okay. We're gonna go into the show widget. Hello? What the fuck? Where the hell are... Okay. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna change this. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fix this right now. Guess I don't want to fix this right now. I will. I don't want to. Link source. Okay. Just trust me. You're gonna. Does any type sex in chat if you have faith? Because that's a funny word. All right, cool. Chat has faith in me. Watch and learn.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
I still want to do that OBS speedrun, by the way.
Haha, sex.
Set source visibility state. Do I need to provide a source? Is it like necessary for me to do that? Oh wait, no, not source visibility. It's source filter visibility. Where is source filter state? Yep. Do I need to provide a scene name? Chat, tell me. Does one need to do that? Filter should be show widget. Okay, let's just test this out. Oh wait, no, that won't work. Okay. Delete. Guys, have some faith, okay? I have faith. Do you? Alright, source. Set it to hidden, yep. Stop beating the heart! It's like I'm playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's making me nervous. Okay. I might have to provide a source name. Just fine. I know what my source name is. Stop with the beating heart. Stop it. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be really embarrassed, okay? Oh wait, no, it's not hidden. You poopy head. Links. I know someone said they have a question. I will get around to it. Please work. Okay. See if this works. Oh, it works. That part works, but did we fix my issue is the question. Did we fix the issue? Oh my god, I'm a genius. No more flashing link for me. But it still goes down like that, and I don't know why. Why does it do that? You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to, like, fix this right now, so we're just gonna pretend that it's totally fixed, okay? It's better than before. I don't want to think about it. Anyway. Hi, guys. So, the question that somebody had in chat. Who was that again? I was spending time fixing an issue, and I fixed it. I don't want to fix anything anymore the whole stream. Gas is more easy. Hello, Gas. I have Touch Portal, and I want to know and shout out people that have in chat, like Twitch Tools and Stream Deck. He gets chatters and peers. I don't use Touch Portal. I haven't used Touch Portal in a very long time. You could probably do it. I don't know, though. I don't use Touch Portal anymore, so I couldn't tell you. People seem to think I hate Touch Portal, though. Did someone change my title to Majora's Mask? I'm not playing Majora's Mask yet. I'm doing just chatting first. How to curve the cameras? I need to have a command for that. Are you ready to have no life for the next 2 days? Are you ready to have no life for the next 2 days? You know what? I get asked this. And then there. sick, and then their shirts were, you know? And then rubbing and stuff, and all of that thing. You get all that? Rounded. We call this rounded. Response type. Here is how I animated the rounded corners of my camera. Here we go. So if you just want to round, okay, yep, and that's how that happened. Yep, you guys get all that? If you simply just want to round your corners, that's really easy. If you want to do it like animated, that is a different story. That is a lot of effort. It's so much effort that I'm probably going to remove it from my stream because I hate having to deal with it. Boo! Hello, Bagelite. One of the best videos I've seen explaining chart patterns and story behind what's happening in the market. Thank you so much for producing this content. I live to serve myself only, okay? So yeah, if you want to get the rounded corners here, not hard to do. You can install a plugin called OBS Shader Filter, and there's a shader you can add to your camera, which adds a rounded corner. I think I have a video explaining that part. It's my drop shadows video. I believe it's this. I could be wrong. I might lie. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, this video. It says plus rounded corners. So unless I lied in this video, then this video explains how to do rounded corners. But if you want them to animate during scene transitions like mine, yeah, prepare to hate your life because it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. It fucking sucks, okay? Like, the number of filters you have to add is, like, it's insane. There's a whole toot in the video channel. Yeah, I linked that already. Same with the drop shadow and plugin. The drop shadow is a PNG file. It's just a straight up PNG file. I recommend you do that. Don't try to use plugins that like add live generated drop shadows because that uses a lot of resources. So I would not recommend it. Yeah, does that answer your question? Hey guys, let's build a mouse, yeah, and then we can play Majora's Mask later. You guys wanna build a cool gamer mouse? First off, are my snack sticks done printing? What happened to my snack sticks? Why aren't they printing? I gave away all my snack sticks, so I printed a new one today. Let's do it, streamer. So, I don't know how well this is going to go. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't think this is going to work. However, I have 3D printed a shell for a gaming mouse. Oh my god, what the fuck is that in my feet? Snack sticks, you'll see when it's done printing. So I printed a shell 2 times in case I fuck it up, which I already did. So this is going to be the shell for our gaming mouse. This is a shell. I bought the 3D model on the internet and then I 3D printed it. Super cool. So we're gonna try to assemble this today. The screws came in. I've already started building it. So I put in the side buttons. So we'll see how well this works. I have a feeling it won't work very well. Final mouse? No. This is 3D printed, sir. So I have a donor mouse. We're gonna have to rip apart this donor mouse right here, okay? Thankfully, I bought 2 of these. So I have a fresh one of these because I like this mouse a lot. I have 2 of them. So I have 2. So I can keep one for like actually using it. And then this one was just gonna be torn to pieces today. We're gonna destroy it. That's what's happening. Goodbye, sweet prince. So yeah. It's not half bad. What, the snack sticks? So we're basically gonna rip the insides of this mouse and then shove them into this mouse. This shell here that I 3D printed. Oh, the 3D print's not bad. It's really rough around the edges, especially the inside. Because I had to print it with supports. So the supports are just like supporting plastic that you, after you print it, you have to remove. So these are all supports. And it was really difficult to remove. So I don't know if there are settings that I could change to make supports like easier to remove. I know there are. I just don't know what I need to change. Because when I was removing it, it was really tough.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
So, but who cares? It's only the inside of the mouse. I feel like the buttons will be difficult to press too. So yeah, we're gonna start assembling this, and I want to do this as fast as possible because I'm looking forward to playing some Majora's Mask today. It's gonna be sick. I was gonna make a video about this, but like literally no one gives a fuck, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just, don't expect a video, you know? All right, so first I gotta take, oh, by the way, I got a new mouse. Dude, no one cares about my mouse collection. I'm testing out this mouse here. It's pretty fucking sick, okay? It's awesome. It's got holes at the bottom. So first I gotta remove the feet. I'm gonna remove the feet down here. Wait, are hype chats back? I don't know anything about anything that's going on with Twitch anymore. Hype chats are like the thing that's like super chats, right? Is that what they are? I like don't know anything going on with the Twitch world at the moment. Yeah, Charlie is removed. He's gone, guys. No more Charlie. Guys, I gotta fix my TTS in my stream. Yeah, dude, Uber Dark they removed like almost all of the voices, and I feel like it was my fault. I feel like it was my fault. This is an Ajaz 199. AJ199. The brand is Ajaz. If you're like an enthusiast mouse person, it's pretty popular with that community. If you're like a human being, you probably don't care. But yeah. So basically, and this might be like, I might 3D print another mouse, by the way. Basically, let me give you some lore that I know you guys don't give a fuck about. Let me give you some lore regarding the mouse and the mouse community, okay? So you can tune out if you don't care about any of this. So basically, Razer, you know Razer, right? And hands up who knows Razer, yeah? Of course you guys know Razer. So they released a gaming mouse that is very expensive. Okay, we definitely cannot use these feet anymore. It's fine. So they released a very, very expensive gaming mouse. $280. It's the Viper Mini Signature Edition. So, the mouse community is like, yo, dude, that's fucking stupid. Okay? You melon heads at Razer? Like, that's too much money. So 3D printing people saw that and they're like, yo, dude, why don't we just build a model that is the same shape. And then you can like rip out a cheaper mice from like AliExpress and just like shove it in to the 3D printed shell, which is exactly what I'm doing. So this is like a very similar shape to the Razer Viper Signature Edition. But it's just 3D printed. Now, after I actually bought this model, like it's a 3D printed model. I printed it myself, but I bought the model. I just downloaded it from some dude that was making it. But then after I did that, again, I know you guys don't give a fuck about any of this, okay? So like this is super cool information for no one. Let me open it up. Someone actually made a model that looks just exactly the same as like the Viper, the expensive Razer one, okay? The super expensive Razer one. So let me see if I can load it up. Because this does not look exactly the same. Okay, I loaded up the wrong model. It's like in Chinese. But this is like someone made an exact like replica of the Razer one. So if I 3D print this model and then buy another mouse that's like way cheaper, we're talking like 60 American dollars. I can just shove the insides of, oh god, this is the wrong one too. I can just shove the insides into this 3D printed shell and it'll like be super cool. You gonna shine up the switches? Hell no, I don't know how to do any of that. Hey yo, is that a mouse? Yeah, we're talking about cool gamer mice, guys. Nope, that's the wrong one too. I'll get it right. Hold on. Hopefully this will load up finally so I can continue with my story. I don't feel like painting or anything. I'm a noob and I feel like I would ruin everything. Yeah, this is the shell that looks... If you look up the Razer Viper, go look it up now if you care. I don't think you guys do, but if you do, go look it up. It's this is like the design of the Razer Viper Signature Edition. So I can just 3D print this, and then I can get another mouse. I already have the other mouse that I can put in here, but I don't want to rip this apart. It's called the... It's here. The VGN Dragonfly. So this is a very popular mouse, like budget mouse for like nerdy mouse people. So I'm gonna buy a second one of these that I can rip apart. But essentially, if I rip apart this mouse, I can shove it into this 3D printed shell. But because I didn't print off this, and I don't have a second one of these yet, we're not gonna do that. So instead, this is a similar model. We're gonna use this, and we're gonna rip apart this mouse. Because this I have two of. I have two of these already. So we're just gonna destroy this one. That's gonna be sick. Y'all get all that? You know? You get all that? Okay, how do I take this apart? There's two screws here. I don't think this is gonna go very well, so don't expect this to actually work. I'm very much a noob when it comes to 3D printing and such and assembling things. Did I see his custom mouse? I did. That I will not be buying though. That is a lot. It's cool, but it doesn't have side buttons and I need side. No, it doesn't have yeah, I don't think it has side buttons. Oh, I could definitely use a mouse like that, but I need side buttons on my mouse. Okay. I'm unscrewing it. It's gonna be sick. It doesn't have a shell. Yeah, I know. I don't mind that. That's fine. So mouse people are like really cringe in that they care a lot about the weight. It's pretty cringe, you know. So like A mouse that's like 10 grams too heavy is like a deal breaker for them. Like they care about 10 grams. So they'll put holes all over their mice so it's lighter. Okay, cool. All right, how do I take this apart now? How does one... Do I just push it out? I don't want to I don't actually want to break the parts. I just want to take it apart. Love the glorious O minus. I have that mouse. Honestly, that should have been the last mouse I ever bought. I shouldn't have ever got into this hobby. How do I disassemble this? Oh, there it is. It's out. All right, cool. Bam. All right. We gotta remove the little clip here. We will play Majora's Mask later, by the way. I just my screws came in for this. I was like, I really want to put this together today. All right. I gotta check out on my snack sticks too. Screw this streamer. Okay. I have a feeling this won't work. I have a really strong feeling about this. But it'll be a good experiment anyway. I'm sure in the future I'll like 3D print more shit. Does anyone here have a 3D printer? I can't remove it. I don't want to break it. I want to break it. I also have to read the instructions of how the dude expects me to assemble this. There we go. I took it apart. Hey, what is this green thing? What is this green switch for? What is that for? All right, cool. So now we can unscrew this. Click. Yeah, but what do you mean? What's this? Oh, it's the DPI. Got it. It's the DPI. Click. All right. This is not gonna work. That came apart really easy. So this has a switch called the Huano blue shell pink dots because it has a blue shell and pink dots for this thing. So this is what your mouse actually clicks on. And these are becoming very popular switches to put in a mouse. So let's see if it could fit on our 3D printed base. I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to fit this on. Do I just like slide it in? How does one fit this on? I don't want to break this, guys. Otherwise it's like $60 in the toilet. Boom. Just like that. It's that easy, baby. Okay, how do I screw this in, though? Oh. It's that easy, baby. Just like that. You just shove it in there. Okay. So now I have to remove. I don't know how to remove this. The side. These are the side buttons. How do I remove that? Perfect fit. Yep. How does one remove? This is the battery. I should look up a video. People make videos about how to do this. How does one do this? It's probably glued. Do you know that for a fact? Factor meals. I want to tug too hard, you know. I don't want to tug too hard. Astro Canuck! Thank you so much, Astro, for the sub for 32 months. Always appreciate what you do, streamer. Here's a portion of my alleged fortune to compound with others this month. Yeah, thanks, Astro. Thanks so much. That's a lot of months. You're like one of the longest subbers. Oh, Astro Canuck. Go and watch the latest video, guys, while I finish this mouse, yeah? Exclamation mark vid. Hope the stream goes well so far. I hope so too. We'll see. Maybe I could like look up a... I didn't really plan on doing this today. I was going to do it off stream, but I was like, might as well do it on stream in case anyone cares. AJ199 disassembly. Let's see. Let's see how people do this. How did he do it? Let's see how this guy did it. Okay, so he just pulls that apart. Oh, and then he just like pushes it. Interesting. Okay. All right, I can do that. That's super easy. All right, cool. That's just adhesive. Nice. Now, how do I get this part out? It looks like it's just like friction fit in here. Let's see. I don't want to break it. Any tips, guys? Has anyone disassembled the mouse before? Or just me? Well, if I had like something to hook onto this, I need my lights on. If I had something to hook onto this, dude, I need like more light. I can't even see into this. It's black. See if I can hook into it with something like this. You know what I want? I want those like those lamps. You know what, the mines? The people that go down in the mines, the miners, not young people, like the people in the mines. Like the ones that they wear. I want those. Hello, digital warhead? Yeah, headlamp. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to come up with. Headlamp is the word. How do I like pull it out? How does he do it? If I break this, guys, stream is over. Okay? We're canceling Majora's Mask today. Phrasing. I don't know. Let's see. What the how does one pull this out? Man, chat, someone needs to teach me how to have a pull-out game. You can just print it if you break it. No, I can't. It's the PCB. I'd have to buy it again. I can't print that out again. I know you're joking, but I like to take things people say seriously because it triggers them. Do I push it down? He made it look so easy in his video, guys. He just like snaps it. He just like pushes on it. Maybe I should do that. You think I should do that, guys? Snaps upwards. But physics-wise, how does that work? Know what I mean, son? Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Take your time with it. Thanks, Digital Warhead. That's the kind of support I need from chat. See, why can't the rest of you guys be like Digital Warhead? You're always so mean to me, especially my mods. Yeah, here's I snapped this earlier. What if I pull this out? What if I just pulled the buttons out first? Can I pull it out? Bro, how do machines do it, you know? Try to slow down the video. It's a 1 minute video just to show the inside of the mouse. It's not really a disassembly video. So it's like super fast editing. Like that's all I have to go off is that like 1 second of footage. It's the 1 second of footage I have there. Like there's not really anything to slow down. Doesn't look like he breaks it. Maybe I just have to use a little bit more force, you know? Don't stab myself. As long as I don't stab myself. I don't know how he like... How does he do it, you know? Oh, there we go. Oh, if I push from the inside... Let's see. I probably should have disassembled this before the stream. Hello, Tremixman? Am I saying that right? Tremixman? I don't fucking know how to do this, guys. Can we just build the rest of the mouse? No, I need this part, though. This has the battery. And the side buttons. I'm not really making any progress. I don't see a way around this. Okay, let me look at the video again. I shouldn't even need tools. Does the case itself need to survive? It doesn't, but I would like to not break it just in case, like, if for whatever reason I decide in the future I want to put it back in the original shell, I would like the option to do that. I mean, I have a second one of these mice anyway, but I just have a feeling that I'm going to assemble this and it's not even going to work. So, like, I feel like I might want to put this back together again at some point. This is just more of like a fun project because I think it's a really cool flex to be able to be like, yo, dude, what mouse are you using? Oh, yeah, dude, I 3D printed it myself. You know, it's just a nice flex to have. Ow! But maybe I might have to like destroy it if I don't know what I'm doing. Easy fix, big hammer. Yeah, that will do it. What are you trying to fix? I'm not trying to fix anything. I'm trying to build a gaming mouse with 3D printed parts. So I'm disassembling this mouse, and we're using this as a donor mouse. I've never disassembled a mouse before, so I don't know how to remove side buttons. I don't exactly know how it fits in here though. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to remove that PCB. And it doesn't look like it's screwed in anywhere. It just looks like it's just in there, you know? I wonder if this will help me. Dude has a sketchy long thumbs. Okay, that's the same video. Is there like an actually longer video? No, that's like literally the longest video there is. Was the cable unplugged? Oh, that's a good question. That's a phenomenal question, actually. Yeah, the cable looks like it's still attached. It looked like it was still... Oh, I don't know, actually. That's a good point. I mean, I could remove it. We'll see. Let's try to remove it. I see no reason why we can't. At least it's like one more piece that won't break. All right, so this is the cable for the battery removed. So there's the battery gone. So that will give us more space to work with. I just want to like tug on this because I feel like it could help it come out. USB or XLR? Shut up, okay? That's what I think. Can we just comment on that? Use and to move frame by frame for a better look. Wait, I just combined two people's... I just combined two people's comments. Comment on that ring. Is that an Apple ring? What up, Twix? Yeah, dude, I've like... This is less rings than I usually wear. This is less rings than I usually wear. I went ham. You didn't hear the story. My brother custom made me this watch. And I don't really wear watches. It has my logo in it. He put my logo in the watch. He had his custom and on the band. So he had this custom made for me. So I decided like, yo, okay, now we need to like get rings for the watch. So they match the watch. And then it got to the next phase. I was like, okay, now I need to pierce my ears. And so that's what happened like a couple weeks ago. It's just like I'm going to be made of metal by the end of the year. This is going to be made of metal. Tell me this is a phase. Yeah, it's quite possibly the greatest phase. I didn't know you were a jewelry man. What up, Dusty? Are you judging me? Please don't judge me. I have to keep it in for the next like 2 months though. I didn't realize you had to keep him in for so long. The silver suits you, man, is dripped out. My brother has like a bunch of gold rings, and I'm like, that's not for me. Gold's not my thing. I'll stick with silver, thank you very much. Silver's the best. It's the best material and the best version of Pokemon. I had an earring when I was 16. Did you let it close up? Gold is ugly. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. At the parlor, where I got it done. So I got it done in the city here in Australia. The dude that pierced my ear, not the dude, I actually went to 2 parlors because I was with someone else who got their ears pierced. One of the dudes was like, I asked him like, yo, what is the most painful piercing you've had? Because he had a lot of piercings. And my straight instinct was like, well, first of all, he said like, actually, I've got a Prince Albert. And I was like, okay, homie, the fuck does that mean? Okay, it was the Prince Albert. And so he pulled out this fake penis. He pulled out this fake dong and was like, that's what that is. I was like, immediately I started wincing. Because I was like, ew, ow, ow, that hurts. Just looking at it. And I was like, surely that must have been the most painful one, right? And he's like, no, actually he said that one wasn't that bad. He said the ones that I thought would be bad, he said were like the easiest. So the Prince Albert and also like a tongue piercing I thought would be pretty bad. He was like, actually a tongue piercing was one of the easiest ones. The one that he said was most painful was his septum piercing, which makes sense. Because he had a really big septum piercing. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I could deal with that. I think I'm
sweetie,
good with
dinner
just
is
my
ready.
ears.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
So yeah. There are a lot of nerve endings in the... Yeah, that's why it makes sense for a septum piercing to be the most painful. I was just surprised that the tongue was one of the least painful in his opinion. He had a lot of piercings. And I was like, what about like getting your nipples pierced? And I just said that as a joke. He's like, yeah, I've got my nipples pierced too. That was pretty good. So, yeah. So the person I went with to who also got their ears pierced, he got it done up here. And she was like crying. And apparently she has to keep it in for like 9 months. And I saw her last weekend, and she said, even up till then, it was still painful. Even after like a few weeks of having it done. Bogan piercings. I wouldn't pierce my nipples. I think I'm good. I'll stop right here. Thank you very much. Dude, next week you're gonna see me all tatted up and shit as well. I'm just kidding. I'm not interested in getting tatted up. Personally. Not for me. Guys, I'm not making any progress on this. Should I just force it with all my might? Oh, I'm making a little bit of progress. Oh, I'm making a little bit of progress, guys. Noob. Oh, how dare you? I'm trying my best, guys. He looked like he just like pushed it up. Can I do that? I had industrial bars in both ears for like 7 years and they're gone now and they sucked. Did you just let them heal up? Look, man, I don't know what an industrial bar is, okay? You can't just be dropping in phrases like that and expect me to know what they mean. Just like how that dude dropped Prince Albert on me. Like, you can't just drop that in conversation. I don't know what that means. I have a question about new vid. I use Lua macros to emulate keystrokes on second keyboard using OBS hotkeys, so those combos are for scene switching. Is it worth switching for everything into StreamerBot, or is it basically the same? So, the advantage of switching to StreamerBot Papa Jack John is that if you use hotkeys, all you can control is OBS. That is the only thing you'll be able to control. But you might want to do things like post messages to chat, like have a button that, you know, with the example I did in the video, where it does like the countdown. You might want to do a countdown, and you can't do that using just hotkeys. Yes, Google a Jacob's ladder. Okay. I'm not gonna Google this on stream because if another body part comes up that makes me scream, I don't want that to appear. Jacob's ladder. Who's Jacob and what does he want from me? What do I look up? Because I looked it up and I'm not seeing anything. Don't. Jacob's ladder piercing. Oh, I'm looking at Google and it's just showing pictures of bananas. It's just showing pictures of bananas. And I think I get it. I think I'll leave it right there. I'll leave it right there. I think we're good. We can stop right. I think the bananas did it. The bananas did it for me, you know? It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-Yes. Thank God for that song, by the way, because if it wasn't for that song, I'd have no idea how to spell the word bananas. I learned something new every time in this chat. Isn't it a great time? Great educational time, you know? I love to learn, you know? I just love learning. Hey, thanks for subbing someone who subbed. Alright, guys, this is... I'm not fucking around, alright? This is it. Oh! That didn't sound very good, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it came out. Came out. Hey, thanks for the sub. Jake RG, thanks for the gifted sub to Middle Twix. Thanks. Thanks for supporting me financially speaking, guys, and in other ways. So if you guys are just tuning in and you're like, Nutty, what the hell, man? I don't understand any of this. We're putting together a sick gaming mouse, okay? Because, you know when you're like playing games and you die all the time? It's definitely because of your mouse, okay? It's definitely because of your mouse and not your lack of skill. And it's definitely not because of the Aftershock PC that Aftershock gave me. You know that one we were playing with last stream? How they gave me a PC to test for the week? It definitely is not because of the PC, okay, either. Neither of those are the reason why you're bad. It's because of your gaming mouse. And so that's why we're putting this together. I got a cool 3D printer. Oh, are my snack sticks done, guys? Let's check out my snack sticks. All right, let's change the camera to the snack stick camera. Oh, my snack sticks are done, guys. Quick break so we can pull off the snack stick. Just chatting. Guys, have you ever been wanting to have a snack? Perhaps a party-sized bag of Twisties. You ever wanted to have a party-sized pack of Twisties or bag of Twisties? But then you go to type on your keyboard and you're like, oh no, my hands are so dirty because of all of the twisty dust. It's all over my fingers. So now I've got my snack sticks. Okay. Just this hot off the 3D printer. So here's our 3D printer cam. We have a live 3D printer cam, guys. Just pulled it off. I don't know if you guys saw me pull it off. So we got some snack sticks. You shove them right there. And then you can type away on your keyboard, use your mouse, maybe your 3-dimensionally printed mouse, and you can munch on your twisties with ease. Here's a quick demonstration. Here's a quick demonstration. We're gonna open up a party bag of twisties, okay? And now I don't have to worry about getting my fingers all dirty when I'm three-dimensionally printing my mouse. Okay, here's a party bag of twisties. And then you can just be like... It's just that easy, guys.
I'd rather be playing Apex right now. Or doing pot.
It's just that easy with the snack stick. Bottoms up, fellas. The convenience. I had to print out a new one because I printed out like 25 of these. I printed out like 25 of them because my brother went to like a Christmas in July party, which is the most made up bullshit ever. Christmas in July. He had a Christmas in July party and he wanted to give something to all his friends. And I was like, stop fucking showing off, bro. We get it. You have 20 friends. Naughty, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's a snack stick. 3D printed, baby. You want me to print off a second one? You know what? I'm printing off a second one. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna load up the 3D printer. Here, you'll see me on the secondary camera. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right, I turned the light on so that you can see it better, even though you could see it fine just before. Hugo is gonna be dual wielding them. This is such serious business. I had to take my ring off. Just so I could use it. That's how serious I am about this, guys. It's some Wolverine level snacking. Just like that. Where is the music? Type in ! music and I think you'll find it. It's so convenient, guys. Just that easy. So that was a quick snack break. Sponsored by Snack Sticks, guys. I think chopsticks are better. I used to use chopsticks actually, but no more. Chopsticks actually are superior. You get more movement with them, but you know, it's not as cool as this though. If people see you walking around with chopsticks, they're probably gonna think like, oh, he's probably eating rice or like noodles. If you have this, people know that you're eating snacks. Okay, they're like specifically designed for that purpose. It's way different.
Extreme snacking advertisement.
Get your snack sticks today, guys. You can eat things like a giant party-sized bag of twisties with ease, just like that. Easy. That actually would make for a great TikTok. Should I upload that? You know these auto-generated TikToks that I make? I have not uploaded one of them ever. I feel like that could be the one I upload. You reckon this should be the one I upload? To gay. Shut up, okay? It was an accident. I didn't mean to say that. I'm gonna pin this so I can find it later. I didn't mean to say to gay. To gay, guys. And can I get a snack stick sponsorship? Yo, this whole snack stick thing's really going off, guys. Truly one of the greatest inventions. Rivaling that of Nikola Tesla, you know? Whatever it is that he invented. I'm sure he invented something. Alright, no more. Printed Nessie? I could. They probably have models of it. I don't have green filament, though. Nessies are green. I only have black filament. So if you're okay with me 3D printing a black Nessie, then I could do that. I'm just wondering what snacks you be referring to really. To gay, guys. Okay. Now what do? I have all the parts to assemble my 3-dimensionally printed mouse. How do I assemble it? I'm going to look up the guide. How much is the material? The material costs like nothing. A whole kilogram roll costs like $10 US, and then you include shipping, I guess. But you can get a kilogram roll for like $10, and you can print like 1 million. We should calculate how many snack sticks I can print out with a kilogram roll of filament. Let's do some math, guys. Let's pull out the. Let's see how many grams it takes to print out 1 snack stick. Okay. Let's pull up Cura, our slicer of choice. All right, here's Cura. Now, if we were to print this at fine quality with 100% infill density, it uses 12 grams of filament. What if we really change that to 50%? 9. So let's just say 10 grams of filament per snack stick. You can print off 100 snack sticks for a whole roll of filament for like $10. Nutty Chew Christmas ornaments instead. All right, guys. Would you guys buy... I'm going to buy this... I'm going to make this a t-shirt anyway. Tony's been asking me for literally months. We're going to make this a t-shirt. We're going to make this a big white... We're going to make it in white and black. Those are the only 2 colors I'll make it available for. Would you guys buy this? This... It's Pikachu. That's how he looks like, I think. This is incredible. I should do my voice acting over the top for Nutty Chew. It's a vibe. Great. Now I've started eating these twisties and I can't stop. One last twisty for the road, guys. You guys know what twisties are, right? I talked about twisties once time. This is what a twisty is. You guys don't have this, right? Just Australian people? Get the posters, but make them puzzles. Oh, this poster. You guys like the poster design? Hands up who has a poster in chat. Okay, how do I actually assemble this? Let's go assemble this now. All right, here we go. 5 people have bought this model. All right. What do we need, fellas? We've got this sick GIF right here that explains how to put it together. Let's see how he did it. This is very low quality, guys. How do I fit the buttons in? How does one fit the... Oh, the buttons are already attached in his one. How did he do that? I can't see shit. I bought this model. Like, this isn't something you can find for free in the internet. I literally bought his 3D model. And this is like the assembly instructions. It's just a GIF. So, this is all that I have to work off. I don't really have any other thing that can help us. Okay. Fit the side buttons and screw them in. I did this part already. So how do I put the side buttons in? Well, I guess I gotta remove this. Poster puzzle. You want to turn the poster into a puzzle? I feel like I want to pay Doro... Oh. This fell out. That's not good. I feel like I want to pay Doro to like make another design for a poster. Like poster number 2. What do you guys think? Oh wait, this is the power button. Oh, this isn't good. This fell off. Guys, the power button fell off. How do I... Oh, fuck, this fell off. Oh my god, it's falling apart. The whole mouse is falling apart, guys. How does one assemble this? Butt off. Alright, cool, we saved it. Oh, this is how a middle click works. Guys, that's how the middle click of your mouse works. I didn't know that. So like the little green one here, see that green thing there? That's your middle click button. Fascinating. No idea that's how a mouse worked. Okay. But then the power button fell off. So how do I put that back in? How does one slide this back on, yeah? I like new stuff. Do you? How much? The power... Dude, how am I going to turn it on? The power button fell off. Wait, how the fuck did the power button fit in? Well, I guess the power button just won't work. Now, we're going to make this work somehow. No, don't GG. It's not... Shut up. How dare you? All right, we got to somehow put the buttons on. Okay. This is a failure, guys. I've never assembled a mouse before, much less a 3-dimensionally printed one. Oh, you slide it in from the bottom, I think. BG. That's toxic, bro. No one ever says that in video games. You either say GG or you don't say anything. Bro, how does this work? All is well, mouse must be on. It's not going well, guys. I'm trying my best. I don't have to 3D print one of these again. That's not a video game that I'm watching. Who said I'm playing video games today? Bro, how do I fit this in? This is madness, guys. I don't know how to fit the buttons in. I need the light again. Am I Filipino? I am. However, if your next question is to talk to me in Tagalog, unfortunately I don't speak Tagalog because I'm like a shameful Filipino. Every time someone finds out I'm Filipino, they immediately start trying to talk to me in Tagalog, and I feel like the biggest disappointment to them. I feel really bad. I'm letting my nation down. Hey yo, found your YouTube from Snapcam video. Is it me or is it not working anymore? You know anything anyway? Thank you for your content. Also, I don't know, I think you hot. Oh, thanks FNC PNG. No one's ever said that to me before, ever. So that's like a first for me. You can give myself a pat on the back for that. So thanks. What was I saying? Oh yeah. What's my command for the Biden redeem? Biden came. Nope, still works for me. Works just fine for me. You look hot, concluding from the clothes you wear. Do you know it's winter where I'm at? I had the heater on before. I'm Filipino too. Nah, that's fine. I know a lot who don't speak Tagalog. Yeah. I live in Australia, so I don't live in the Philippines. My parents are both Filipino, though. So yeah. Oh, there. Wait, I fit it on. Hold on. Oh, we're making progress, guys. We're making progress with this sick gamer mouse. I don't want to break it. It's like in though. No, really, you are hot. I would hit on you. You know, I'm like very clueless. And so when women have done that in the past, I don't know that they're doing that. And so I like miss signals a lot. And it just occurs to me like years later. I'm like, hey, that lady was trying to send signals to me. And then I just feel bad for the rest of the week. I'm like, oh man, can't believe I missed that shit. You guys ever happen to you? Just me? No? Okay. I guess that's just a skill issue, as the children say. All right. That's in there. So, how does this connect to like... Oh, fascinating. I don't go outside, so I don't know how to talk to people. I don't believe you. I think you do go outside. I think I'm the person that doesn't go outside. For real. It's actually like a problem. I should go outside a lot more. Bring out the snack stick. Oh yeah, time for a quick break. The great thing about these snack sticks is that if you don't feel like wearing them on your hand, you can just pinch them together like this. I'll have to agree with Drolo though that chopsticks are superior. But you know, I like them anyway. Everyone is invited to my house. Guys, if you ever meet me in real life, you're going to be like, man, what a disappointment this was. That's what you're going to think. I don't want to let you guys down.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Or maybe people don't think that about me. I just use that as some coping mechanism, you know? I use that phrase a lot, coping mechanism. Oh, the button is in, guys. Boom. Is it turning the switch on? I can't even tell if this is turning the switch on or not. What in the world? Hold on a second, friends. You should print a knife version for the other hand. Or snack spoons. Oh yeah, what if you want to eat soup while you're... What if you want to eat soup while you're typing at your keyboard? You're right. I need to make a soup version. It's not Bluetooth. It is wireless, though. It's just not Bluetooth. Okay. Do you have a script that detects when ads are running, or is that a manual thing? It detects when ads are running. So whenever you see this thing up here... Oh, whenever you see this thing up here, ads are supposed to be running. Now, you might not see ads just because Twitch, it's just the way the ad system works. Twitch doesn't necessarily serve you ads, but like it is like the ad break. It's a real ad break. So, I don't know if that answers your question or not. I don't know if this is working, guys. The power button? I don't know if that's working. Did I like put this on backwards? Oh, is it supposed to fit in this hole? It's supposed to fit in this hole, guys? Yeah, make your jokes about sex or whatever that you guys like to do in chat whenever I say fitting things in holes. These little posts right here,
Do a barrel
I
roll.
feel like it's supposed to fit over these posts. I might have to cut these. Man, my manicure kit
Is coming watch today, guys. Sweet. Yeah, I use StreamerBot. The little widget thing you see is a bit
available for free for you guys. You guys can download that. I have a YouTube video explaining how to set it all up. It's pretty easy. Okay. See if it can fit now. Oh my god, I forgot the button. Guys, this is so hard to assemble. How come it's like assembling IKEA furniture? You'll read the instructions and you're like, oh, this looks simple, and then you spend 4 hours making like a lamp. All right. And you gotta just shove that right there. Hopefully this works. I don't think it will. All right, it needs to like fit in the hole. Boom. Oh. Is it gonna fit in the hole? I think it's working, guys. Kind of. Okay, I think we can screw it down now. I think we can screw it down. And then try to turn it on. Now we gotta put the mouse wheel in. Let's see if we can fit. Oh my god, the mouse wheel. God damn it, I gotta remove it because I forgot about the wheel. Every time I think it's in, it's not in. Turn me on, nutty. Is that working? Did that turn you guys on? I don't know how seduction works. JK. Oh man, everyone's always joking. Oh yeah, did anyone link the video for Jake RG? Jake, did you find it? I made a video on how to do the ad widget thing. So if you want to set that up, you can get it. There's like a coffee page where you can... Fuck, the button fell out. How does this button... See, the way this button sticks on, I don't know if you guys can see. The way this button sticks on... I'll try to get this on camera. The way the button sticks on... So there's a power button here, and then you have the actual button itself. Right? And it just like slips on the button. So it's not actually like attached to anything, but this tiny little switch thing. So it's not actually secured to anything. So like it keeps falling out. Not mean, dog? Not mean? You feel me? You feel me, king or queen, or like other names for monarchs? Okay. Should get a better... I really need those headlamps. Alright, it's in again for the second time, maybe. Oh no, the hole isn't big enough. Oh, it's in! Okay. It's... Oh shit, that was like totally out of focus the whole time. But we made it. Totally made it. My vision's blurry. But it went in. I feel like I don't have to screw this down. I will though, but I feel like I don't have to. It's in there pretty secure, but I'm going to screw it in anyway. Because that's what a responsible person does, you know? Let's screw this in, yeah? And then... Boom! Just like that. Now we need some extra screws. Thank you to the guys over at AliExpress. You know, I bought these off AliExpress. Pretty sick. Good website to get stuff off. Unlike Temu. I don't know if Temu is good or not, actually. I've never bought anything from Temu. All right. Let's screw this in. Electric screwdriver? I refuse to download Temu just because of the corny ads they have. What are the ads again? I've tuned them out. Oh my god, guys, I made a really big move in my life on the weekend. I made a big step in my life. I have some really big news to announce to you guys. Prepare, have a seat, okay, and get prepared for this news. I made a huge step in my life. Brace yourself, okay? Are you bracing yourself or what? Ready for this? I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. Everyone, I did it. Sponsor? I got YouTube Premium, everyone. I made the big move. Wait, where the hell does this screw into now? Oh my god, I have to take it out. Fuck me, dude. I got it in finally, and I screwed it in. This goes into here, so that's why. Oh my, fuck me in the asshole, guy. I mean, don't. God damn it. I'm disappointed in me. Why? Because I got YouTube Premium? Now, actually, it wasn't entirely my decision. I was at my brother's place on the weekend. No, not even the weekend. It was yesterday. Sorry, I don't know the days of the week. But he was, like, super annoyed that of watching ads. Now, personally, I'm like, whatever. If I don't have to pay for it, then cool. But he wanted to get YouTube Premium, and he was like, we can save money if we get a family plan. So I did that. So now I have it. Are you guys disappointed in me? Wait, how the fuck did I get this in? Oh my god, I feel like I'm breaking it. I feel like I'm Breaking Bad, guys, like the TV show. I want to find a family, Nutty. Nah, dude, just make your own. It's easy, and it's, like, really fun, too. Okay. If you're getting it for free... No, I'm not getting it for free. I'm paying for it. I'm at a discounted rate. Here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. So my brother wanted YouTube Premium, and he was like, we can save money if we just pay together. I didn't really want to do it, but I was like, whatever. If it's going to make a homie happy, then whatever. Because, like, I've had this conversation before. I hate subscription fees, just generally speaking. I just despise them. I don't like subscription fees for, like, anything. But he really wanted it. And then I got peer pressured into it. But here's the deal, okay? I haven't told him this. So I now have to pay him, like, $15 a month. Australian money. But here's the deal. It just occurred to me. He owes me money. I bought him tickets to Porter Robinson. So he owes me now. So I'm just gonna be like, yo, I pay you, so like I don't have to pay you for the next year. Okay, that's my plan. Because I'm seeing Porter in November. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. Hello, Les Sondiers. Les Sondiers. Oh my god, the power button, dude. Oh my god, how many times do I have to put this in and out? Sex, guys, yeah, make the jokes. Surely it's a business expense. Oh, man, I'm so glad that I have a tax agent because I just go to him every year. I know I'm an adult, but like I don't know how taxes work. That's what I hire my tax agent for. I'm like, I don't want to have to figure out how all this shit works. Let me just give you money and then you figure it out for me. So that's what I do. So I usually just list a whole bunch of shit for my expense. I'm very good at tracking my expenses, guys. I'm very financially responsible in that aspect. But yeah, he just figures all that shit out for me. Okay, put the scroll wheel in, hold the power button. Put it in there. Please work this time for the love of... I really want to play Majora's Mask today, guys. I've been waiting all week to play that game. Nutty, we don't care about Majora's Mask for the last time. No one wants to see you play that shit, Nutty. How many times do we have to tell you? I can hear that in your voices right now. All right, it's in. Now let's screw it together. Now, if I put the battery in, this should be a working mouse. But I need to put the top shell on. Is this mouse for Apex? It certainly is. Did you guys enjoy the last Apex stream? I really enjoyed it, actually. Having said that, I'm never going to do it again. So. Longest mouse build ever. Guys, I'm a noob, okay? My snack sticks are going to be done before I'm done. Let's check on my snack sticks. Let's see how the 3D print of the snack sticks are doing. Still going? Take a look at that, guys. Perfect snack stick print right there. Keyboard building is more fun than mouse building. Have you ever built a mouse before? How do you know that if you've never built a mouse before? All right, we're going to put this in. And in theory, it should just work. Now, how do I... Fuck! None of the lights are turning on. That's not a good sign, guys. I don't know if there are supposed to be lights or not. Wait, let me actually plug it in to my computer. All right, it's plugged in. Let's see if I turn it on. Yo, the mouse isn't moving. I don't know if I just didn't... Did I break something? Oh my god, I may have broken this, guys. It's not turning on. Or maybe... I'm sure I'm plugging this in, right? I don't know what the on position. Wait, what is the on position? On is up. So if I push it up, it should be on. So this should be on, and it's not, which indicates to me that I fucked up. Oh, it's on. It's working. Guys, look. Can you see? It's moving. It's a success, but not until I fully assemble it. It's working. Woohoo! That just got me that dopamine hit that I was craving. I got that dopamine hit right just now. That was what I was after this whole time. Now we need a way to just secure it. So I'm just gonna like shove it here and just hope that that's secure. On whatever this pad is, because I don't want this jiggling around while I... Hopefully it doesn't jiggle around too much. And then this part is the most crucial part, is putting the shell on. Now I don't know if it's gonna be like a clickable mouse or anything. That's the thing, because like the mouse could technically work, but if the shell like doesn't work, then what's the point of this? Oh my god, the buttons don't click. Did I just like, let's turn it off first. How the hell do I get it to like line up with the one frop off the table, and you'll have to open it up again. What's frop? Oh, drop. Hello, a better marksman. How do I get it to like line up with the buttons though when I put it on? Like, that's what I don't understand. Let's see the instructions. There are no instructions that tell me how to do this, so I'm on my own here, guys. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just like... Oh my god, did I put this on backwards? Yo, I may have put this on backwards. I need to test this. I might have put the side buttons on backwards, guys. Or upside down. Because now that I'm looking at this... Oh my god, I put them upside down. Well, this is... Fuck me, I gotta disassemble it again. Confirmed. You know, learning... You know, baby steps, guys. You know what? I don't think we're playing Majora's Mask, guys. We'll see if I get around to it, but like, at this rate... It's not looking pretty... It's not looking hot for me, guys. I gotta disassemble the whole thing again. Apparently, my buttons are on backwards. So that's interesting. All right. Attempt 50 of putting this mouse together. Yeah, I think they did a thing where they mount the side buttons upside down. So that I probably have to go in the software and swap the buttons around when I'm done. I'm guessing. Guys, I really want this to go by way faster. It's taking my sweet ass time doing this. All right, pull that out. Cool. And then we gotta just start again, right from the beginning. Hey, at least we got it working. Like, kind of functional. You know, worst case scenario is I can just like put this back in the original shell and then like everything will be just fine. So like if all this doesn't work out, it's not totally lost. It just means I just want to be able to say that I'm using a mouse and it's like 3D printed, you know? I just think that's really, it'll be like a cool flex to tell people that. Because people will be looking at me being like, whoa, man, Nutty, the engineer, you know? All right, so I gotta mount it upside down. Where are you streaming from? I saw 152. I live in Australia. So that is why my time is all like this. Well, maybe I should put the battery in before I slide this in. So you have to put the battery in. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Do you guys know what to say after that? How are you? Hello, fatter Agnes. Agnes, you're not fat. Unless you like being fat, then you're really fat. All right, so we're gonna put the button in now. Oi, oi, oi! Woohoo! Come on, guys, you should be more like Drolo and understand the reference immediately. Cool. Oh, let's not secure that yet. Okay. And then we'll put that in. I don't have faith that this is actually going to work, guys. But we've come this far. So we're going to do our best. If I had a resin printer, this would be way easier. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Where did this come from and why is it on my finger? That doesn't matter. Surely that doesn't matter, yeah? Surely it's not a problem. I'm just gonna pretend that we don't need that anymore. We'll call that weight reduction, okay? What up, Tio? Don't call me Shirley. No, what if I want to call you that? Extra parts included. Guys, this isn't going well. I'm gonna be straight up with you. We might be wasting your time. Let's do a poll. Who has faith? Someone make that poll for me. I want to see how many people have faith. Boom. Oh my god. I gotta have faith. How does it go? Terribly. Thanks for asking. Alright, so that's in. The battery's just flopping around right now. Like a fish. Oh my god, it fell out. Do I feel like I gotta do gymnastics to put this in here? Do I look like a gymnast to you? Okay, cool. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to have to assemble this again. Alright, it's in. It's in, boys. Fuck, it fell out! We were so close. Shut up, stop, you're making me nervous. Snap that in. Okay, it did. I heard a snap, which is good, yeah?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready.
So the mouse
Why
is
don't you
working.
grab something to eat while ads are running?
The mouse seems to be working. Okay, it seems functional. So we gotta like secure the battery down now somehow. Just shove that in there. That should work. All right, and then now we're gonna test it again. I don't understand how I'm gonna have to because this is how the mouse works, okay? You have these plastic bits here.
Here are the top 3 ways I annoy DJ Tail on the daily.
And that's all the reason you need. Okay. Shove that all together. It's like missing the button. Okay. I push it all together. These mouse clicks feel disgusting. How do I... Like it's like it's missing the mouse or the switches. This sucks, guys. This sucks. It's like it's missing the buttons. Like the actual switch. I could just try screwing it together and hoping that it works. This doesn't feel good at all, guys. Should I just like try screwing it in? Is it correctly placed? I have no idea how to put it in the correct place. Like, I don't know if I just printed it wrong, and then if I print it again, like, it will be, like, sweet. I mean, you know what? I have a second top shell. You know what? We're doing it. Fuck it. We're using the second top shell. Hopefully this second top... This is gonna be super annoying. I mean, we could just use the mouse like this. We could just say, like, fuck it, this is the whole mouse. And just be done with it. Like, it works. Like, I can scroll around on the computer. Like, everything works. Where are the actual buttons on the board? Right here. These are Huano blue shell pink dots. And so, like, The top shell is very poorly printed. I'm probably not even using the right. If I had dude, I don't even know where I put. Oh, right here. If I had a resin printer, this would have been way better. But it's like super rough. We can try. I don't feel like doing that right now, though. What I might do is I might loosen the. Oh, I didn't even screw it down. I forgot to even screw it down. Not that I think that matters, but I'm gonna screw it down anyway. What printer do you use? It's an FDM printer. It's an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. So resin is better for small stuff like this, especially where precision matters a lot. But they're messy. You have to use liquid resin, and then it uses like UV light to harden the resin. Hello, what up, Petritsky? Screw that bad boy in there, yeah? Nice and secure. All right, cool. All right, now try once more. Wait, I will loosen these side buttons too. Try to loosen these. Because, like, you can see the buttons are, like, sinking into the mouse. So I was hoping, like, the actual switches themselves would, like, support the mouse. And it feels like the tighter I screw the mouse side buttons in, the more they go inwards. So I loosen them a bit. Or I could just design my own top that is, like, different. Resin is cause a lot of skin things if you don't be gentle with it. I've never printed with resin before. Seems fun though. If I really mash down on the buttons, it clicks, but that's not what I want. Let's get my phone light again. I might have to just quit on and look at this off stream. Or maybe I like have to print a new bottom or something. Let's just go YOLO and screw it all together. Yeah, the side buttons don't even fire. Or they do, but with like a fuckload of pre-travel. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Okay, the side buttons are working. I'm actually okay with the side buttons. They just sink into the mouse quite a bit. So maybe if I print those off again. They sink into the mouse a lot. So I wonder what I could do. Or maybe I should tighten them all the way. Let's do that again. If it's the difference between pushing and pushing hard, screwing the top and bottom together might be enough to make the difference. We'll see. I don't know. This is my first 3-dimensionally printed mouse. So I'm going to assume if it doesn't work that it's a skill issue. Because, you know. Surely other people have done this and it's totally fine with them. And for me, it's probably just a me problem. Oh man, I don't know. I'll try to screw it together and then we'll see. Maybe like through the grace of God, it just like works. Have you CAD it by yourself? No, I downloaded this model. I don't have the skills to. I don't have the CAD. If I had the CAD skills for this, I would be making videos about CAD. Because the only things I'm good at in life, I make YouTube videos about. So you can assume that if I haven't made a YouTube video on said topic, it's probably because I am not good at it. Okay, I need a torque screw. Cool. Mike's audio upside down, by the way. What? What the hell does that mean? The mic's audio is upside down. Okay. I really don't think this is... Oh. I really don't know if screwing it together is going to magically fix everything. Are you uploading videos on YouTube but only bought a premium subscription today? Yes. You don't need a premium subscription to upload YouTube videos. Okay, that didn't even go into the top shell. Nice. Guys, it's not even going into the top shell. Trying to screw the bottom and the top together, and it's not going in. Did you broke it? No. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. It didn't work, guys. Fuck. I don't know how to get this to... I might have to try use a second top shell. I can't even get this screwed together, guys. Can you use a lighter or something? Heat, it is PLA. What would I use a lighter for? That would just melt it. Yeah. PLA isn't great for this type of project because it's very, a mouse is like very precise. Resin would definitely be better for something like this. I can't even screw it together. I feel like it's just either I like fucked up the print. Let me get it threaded into the top shell first. Try putting the bottom side first inside and then close it. Hold on. I'm just gonna thread the top. Can you make a video tour of your setup? Eventually, not right now. I'm not ready to do that yet. First of all, I need to replace this desk with an uplift desk and then replace my monitors. And then maybe after that, I'll feel prepared to do a desk setup or a tour of my setup. Right now, I feel like I'm not ready for it. What are the specs of my screwdriver? I don't even know what that means. What specs? Okay. Let's try put it in. Cool. Yeah, I don't even think this will... I have a feeling it's not even going to work. I shouldn't ever try to DIY my own shit. I think that went in. All right, cool. I think we got 2 of them in. What's the brand? It's a clone of the Xiaomi Wow Stick. If you search on Wow Stick on AliExpress, you might find it, but you also might find some other stuff. I know it's called a Wow. This is not a real Wow Stick. Have I tried the LTT screwdriver? I haven't. That's a manual screwdriver, though. This is an electric screwdriver. So it's all screwed together, and it just doesn't click. But it's like, it's technically works. Like the back button, you gotta push fucking deep to get it to work. And the top, just, let's turn it on. Like, it works. I can move around. But I have to push really fucking hard to get it to work. So I feel like I might have to... I don't know what I'm going to have to do. I might print the shell again. Try dropping it. Yeah, no thanks. But it works. Which is like the important thing, is that it works. Now, I think the buttons are backwards. Because forward goes back and back goes forward. But I can change that in the software. Like, it is a working mouse, though. It's just, I can't get the buttons to, like... They're not, like, lining up with it. Maybe, like... It's just that when you 3D print it, it has a lot of... This is what it looks like when it comes off the printer. It looks like this. When you pull the mouse off the printer, you have all of this extra plastic that you have to remove. And that's necessary for it to actually print. The thing is, you see how in between the buttons, it even has supports? Like, you got to remove even that, and that's really difficult to remove. And I feel like I just did that poorly. So I don't know if there's, like... Anyone smart with 3D printing? Are there different settings I could use for the support that can make them easier for me to remove? Do you need so many supports? Hell no. I don't know how to... What do I change? That's like as much plastic you have to remove as a whole mouse. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's actually like half of the volume. Boo! Anyway. Where the mouse works. Like, the shape itself and the weight feels really good. Let's see how much this actually weighs.
Do a barrel roll.
Let's see how much this actually weighs. So this is a new mouse that I got. This should be like 45 grams, 46 grams. This says 46 grams. You can't see it, but just trust me, it says 46 grams. This is about 51 grams. Which is about what I expected. How do you make them thinner? I'm very new to 3D printing stuff. If I was to 3D print this again, you seem knowledgeable about 3-dimensional printing. Let me see. Guys, I really didn't expect this to take this long. I'm so sorry. Let's open up the model again. Let me open up the top shell. Make a mouse out of carbon. It's like racing games. A mouse that I want to buy from Final Meme is coming out at the end of the year. I'm going to order that. Let's see how much the mouse pad won't be scratched up. It won't, because I need to put the feet on. And also, this is a glass mouse pad. Okay. If I was to generate supports for this, what would I have to change? I don't even know what overhang angle is. And support expansion. Is this like the thickness of the supports? What is it in pounds? Enough. Yeah, I don't know like what settings I can change to make this like easier to remove. Because for one, when I 3D printed this, one of the first things I did was I rotated it
Sex.
slightly. Gave it a slight rotation, and then I printed it like this. That is how I printed it. Overhang is what it means, is that it means if your print is more than 45, you need a support. Okay. So if I was to make that higher, it would potentially have less support. Print it flat? No. It specifically says not to print it flat. What do you think of the whole changing e-girls to iLadies thing? I don't care, is what I think. Turn it the other way. No, it specifically says to print it like this. That's why I did that. So if I was to make this higher... I see! Okay. I don't know exactly what is a good/bad number for this, but I can kind of see just by changing the numbers how it affects it. So the red area is like where it puts supports, or the areas that it tries to support. So if I did an angle of 60, that's what it would look like, but I don't even know if this would be a good idea. Eyeball it. Okay, I don't know how, like, see, the thing is, like, I don't know if half you guys are just guessing. So I'm going to listen to the few people in chat that I feel like understand stuff about 3D printing, such as Fatter Agnes. The thing that's, like, the thing that is, like, the most annoying is the supports that it puts between the buttons, because this is a really weird design. Normally with a 3D printed mouse, the shell would be separate from the buttons for mouse 1 and mouse 2 are separate from the shell itself. But for this, it's like one big thing. And so they put supports in between the buttons, which meant I had to go and remove the support there. And I feel like that's why it's difficult for me to press the buttons, because I probably didn't get rid of all of the supports. So I feel like that's what's making it difficult for me. But I wish I could see inside the mouse just to see. Like, I wonder if I could modify the file itself to make the little posts here longer so that they can reach the button better. Can you zoom in on Cura Maker? Sure. These are not the settings that I used, though, to print it. I don't remember what settings I was supposed to use or what they recommended. Let's have a look. Guys, I don't think I'm going to get to Majora's Mask today. Are you guys upset if I don't play Majora's Mask? I want to, though. If I don't, I'll definitely do it on Monday. Have you done the angle test print to see what angle you can go to? Nope. I haven't. So, yeah, layer height is 0.2, and that's it. And then they just say supports all. So that's like literally all it tells me. I might reprint the base again too. I might just reprint all of these pieces again. But why don't we, like, since we're going to be done with this 3D printed mouse thing, but let's get a second print going off overnight, yeah? You can apply supports and you can delete it by hand in the program. Do I want to do that, though? That's the thing. Is that something I want to do? Thank you. I'll read this in a second. Okay. So let's do it again. No adhesion. We'll do a layer height 0.2, wall thickness, that's fine. Infill density? What density did they recommend? I mean, it probably doesn't matter. I'm just going to set it to 100 because it's so thin. Most areas don't need support. Yep, this is going to print way faster. So let's do, okay. So I'm going to generate supports. So yeah. These are my Cura settings. Thank you, Nearly Gamers. Thank you so much, Nearly Gamers, for subbing for 12 months. I need a snack stick break, guys. I'm stressed out. Or you can print it on top of your shoe. Or you could, like, stop commenting, yeah. Slice it. This will probably be like a 5-hour print or something. Seven and a half hour prints. And we'll use 76 grams of filament. What if I increase the angle to 60? Okay, all right. Can you guys give me an idea of, like, I don't know what angle my printer will be able to, like, do without fucking it up. But what is, like, a reasonable overhang angle? Don't use so much infill. I don't really think it matters that much because it's so thin. Like, it's probably going to use the same amount of plastic. Like, there's not, it's just the shell. Use 45 for safety. Well, 45 is what I used before. Oh shit, what did I change? I changed the fan speed. Oops. My snack stick. Instead, go with recommended print, start angle from manual, and try to front first to print. But I'm printing it here because they say I should put it on the back face. That's what they told me to do. So that's why I'm printing it like this. Hello, T West. Like, I printed it like that for a reason. I feel like I just fucked this up, guys. I feel like this was just a failure. I'm sad about it. Is 60 like an angle that's like stupid? I've set it to 60. Just try change the angle. What, the angle of the print or the angle of the supports? Or like if I just like
wanna be not depressed like everybody else. Da-na-na-na.
I can't print it flat because this area is like floating. Like it literally just I have a shitload of supports.
Hey,
Let's
sweetie,
print it.
dinner
Fuck it,
is
let's
ready.
print it upside
Why
down,
don't
yeah?
you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something
print
to
it
eat while
upside
ads
down,
are
yeah?
running?
But yeah, I'm printing it at an angle because it tells me to do that in the instructions for the thing. What was it on before? What, were you gonna say something about like fuck my mom or something? I don't know. Change the angle to what though? They said change the angle so that you have a flat part at the back, which is what I've done. So it says lay on face. Use a small part of the back as the first layer and leave the model in that position, which is what I've done. I don't even know what they're using. What does this look like to you? This doesn't look like what I'm using. What are they using? Anyway, yeah. I don't know what to do, so I feel like I'm just gonna stop here then. Unless someone has some hot tips for me. This is an 8-hour print. I'm thinking of settings. Okay. But yeah, just so you know, I did an angle of 45 for the supports at like to begin with. Like that's what I used. So I don't really know like what else I can do. I don't know what these other settings are. These hidden settings. Best tip we can give you is for you to download an angle test model and print it. Okay. Well, I can't do that right now. What happened to the previous print? Well, we assembled the mouse, and this is what I expected to happen. Like, it's all put together, but I feel like it's just a poor quality print. Because, like, the top buttons don't even hit... Like, in order for me to hit the switch inside, I gotta, like, fucking mash it. I just don't... Like, the model itself, I don't like the model because the buttons are not split off from the top shell. Like, these mouse 1 and mouse 2 are just part of the top shell. They weren't printed separately. I wish I could print them separately. But that's just not how this model works. So I don't know. Can you send? Yeah, but like it's in. But like you see, it's like inside. Like this whole thing is one piece. So like I can't really sand efficiently inside there. And I feel like even if I did that, what I want to do is these little rectangular parts inside, like here and here, these are the things that are supposed to be hitting against the switch. And it's like they don't reach the switch. And so it doesn't... It makes it hard to click. I'm trying to look inside. So if they were like longer, it would probably be fine. Maybe I could adjust the model itself. I don't know. I would have to do that off stream. By like a millimeter or something. Just like make these a little, like a millimeter longer. Will you make them longer? Yeah, probably. But again, I really wish that the buttons were separate from the top shell. So this other model that I have, which honestly it looks like to be a better model, and this one I didn't even have to pay for because they just released it for free. This one...
No, you're streaming again?
The buttons and the top shell are separate, which is nice. And also, but the thing is, like, I want to print this, but it uses a different mouse for the donor. So I have to get a different mouse to print this one out. Because I used a donor mouse. So see how it's like the buttons are separate. There's two separate buttons. And this is much better. So like, I feel like this would be Pog. Try the new model. I said I can't. It uses a different mouse for the donor. You can make a square, then glue it on the click thing. Holy shit, that's a genius idea. That's actually a genius idea. And something I can do right now. Okay, let's actually try that. If we're gonna give up on Majora's Mask tonight, then we might as well. Hey, while you guys are enjoying this shit content, go watch my latest YouTube video, okay? I'm insecure about my own YouTube channel and the dropping views week by week. So now I'm gonna ask you guys to follow me there, or like watch the video to like boost the numbers so that YouTube thinks like you like me more than you actually do. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Angry Shadow Nano, and thank you for the help earlier. Enjoy your dinner. But I'm watching this content, streamer. Yeah, but like, let's face it, you guys don't care. I can't even get it out. Bro, I can't even rip it out anymore. The good thing about 3D printed parts is if I feel like it, I can just rip the plastic apart and then reprint it. What makes this mouse cool? Nothing. Just so I can say that I 3D printed it. That's literally it. It's also lightweight, and the shape is cool. I like the shape of the mouse. But other than that, it's just like, you know. The shape isn't even that much different than the original mouse that I ripped apart. Like, this is the original mouse that I ripped apart. So maybe you can just put like a couple layers of tape over the Dude, I can't even unscrew it anymore. I feel like I ruined the threading of the plastic. Hello, Belle. Look at me destroy this mouse. Okay, this top shell might have to go, guys. We might have to just print it again. I have to leave. Really nice stream. Thank you, Fatter Agnes. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't even take these screws out anymore. They're not even... Oh no, not the top shell. It doesn't matter because we can reprint it again. It's not like... It's not a huge deal. As long as we don't ruin the underlying PCB, like, we're good. We can just reprint it again or repurpose it for a different product, or sorry, different shape mouse or whatever. Can you X-Acto knife the top and bottom? I can, but then it would like ruin the top shell, and then I'd have to reprint it again. Which, if I have to reprint it again, then we're not going to do this on stream. So like, because I actually screwed them together. Maybe I can get a different size thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. How expensive is reprinting? Like nothing. It doesn't cost barely. I already have plastic, so. It will use, okay, to put it into perspective, a kilogram roll is roughly 10 US dollars. This will use like 70 grams to print. So it's like 70 cents to print it. No, I'm using PLA. But yeah, if I give up on this, I will just get a knife and just break the plastic. I mean, if you tried on ABS, I haven't, no. Is that something I should be doing? Can't even get it out anymore. I think the angle test will only take 20 print time, maybe. Depends on which model it is and size. What is it? Yeah, but I have to like read what it does and everything. I don't even understand what it does. If you want, I could just do it, but I don't even know what it really does. All right. PLA gets soft at 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I know. PLA is not a great material to use for this. It's just what I have. I feel like it's gonna break, guys. Should I just break it and just give up on this stream? I feel like I've stripped the screw, but luckily I have like a million more screws, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I might just give up on this for the stream. It's like, it's cooler seeing the result. It's like not cool seeing it be made. So like if I just do it off stream and then come back on Monday and like, hey guys, we did it, I think it'll be like more impressive. I thought you would never give up. Yeah, well, I guess I am. I guess I'm a quitter, guys. Oh my god, this mouse is still on. I'm 5 seconds away from just ripping this apart. I'm like 5 seconds away from doing that. I'm like super frustrated right now. You CAD your own mouse. I wish I had the skills to do it. I don't have the skills. But if I did, that would be fun. I've printed very basic things, like extremely basic things. I've designed like just regular rectangles, basically. Nothing with actual curvature. You know what, guys? I'm breaking it. I've decided. I'm giving up on this shell, and I'm just gonna try it off stream. I've given up. Sorry, guys, I gave up. I'm ripping it apart.
You're streaming again?
I can't even get the screw out anymore. So I'm just gonna have to rip it apart and try again. Cut along the seam. But there's a screw inside. That's the problem. There's a screw inside. I actually screwed this together. Put a screx screw and press it. I don't know what a screx screw is. No, I don't think it's the screw that I've stripped. It's the plastic itself. I really wish this worked out though. It's like a good shape for a mouse. Like I like the shape. Like it would be a shame if I can't get this working. All right, what do I do? I could try, it's a hex screw. I could try to get a flathead screw. And just try to do that. This is such a MacGyver together stream, guys. Screwdriver through the holes and try to screw that. Nah, at that point it's not worth it. I'm just gonna rip it apart and just reprint it. Like, when I have the ability to reprint it, I would just do that. Like, I have so many spare screws that it really doesn't matter. I just want this to work, you know? That's like that's the main thing, is I just want this to be functional. But I guess I have to just give up on this dream. McNutty. Yep. Dude, which screws here will work? Oh shit, this works, kind of. What was your excuse to get a 3D printer? I had a few things in mind when I got my 3D printer of like things I wanted to print, but I didn't like have like a huge goal like, oh, I'm gonna like get into 3D printing like mouses and stuff. Like that wasn't really a goal to start. So some of the ideas I had, this is what I'm super proud of. I did this day one. Day one of getting the 3D printer, I made this. So it's like a connector plate for my Stream Deck pedals. So I have two sets of Stream Deck pedals, and I didn't like how they were like disconnected from each other. So I printed this connector plate. And so the round holes are where the feet of the pedals go in. And so if you were to see the floor, my Stream Deck pedals, they slide together as if they were one huge set of pedals. So this is something I designed. And it was like super easy because it's just a rectangle with holes. So you see the feet are round and it just slides over the top. Like so. Now my printer wasn't big enough to print out a huge plate, so I had to print it in multiple pieces, but it just slides on top like this, like that. And then my second set of petals go on the other side, and then they slide around like they're one set. This probably took like 10 hours to print. I probably could have made it way faster if I just changed the layer height, because that just would have been way faster. I probably could have printed it in half the time. But yeah, it was just like little stuff like that. I don't know if you can see here on the next to the window, there's a tiny little black thing there. Can you guys see that right above my finger? There's a little black thing there. That's something I designed on the weekend. It's a tiny little thing when I close my blinds. Here, let me show you. Let me just put my petals together. So, when I close my blinds, just like so, right? They're closed. You see how there's like a gap there? Now in the mornings, if I'm filming a YouTube video that takes multiple hours and like the sun starts rising, it looks really bad when the light bleeds through the window. Just like that. So the little black thing there goes over the blind to keep it against the window. And so I just printed 6 of those and then screwed them into the post. And that's something I designed. What are you eating under there? They're twisties. Could you set up your blinds to be controlled with a stream deck? You could. It's theoretically possible to do that. I'm not going to, but you can. Well, this mouse is dead, guys. The mouse dream is over. I mean, the mouse isn't dead, it still works. It's just that I can't even get it apart now. We're gonna have to like work in it off stream. I'm determined to get this to work, but I think I might have to reprint it. I've already cracked the shell anyway. I don't know if you guys knew that. The shell's like already cracked. All right, we're gonna put an official end to this, to not the stream, but the 3D printing part of the stream. You ready to see the official end to this? This is the official no going back, I give up moment. You ready? The moment this happens means I give up on trying to finish this on stream today. Now, I'm not ending the stream, but like, once I break the shell, it means that I have to reprint it for sure. And that means I won't be doing this on stream today, because I have to wait for that to print. We're still going to keep streaming, though. This is it, guys. That's it. It's it. That's the end of the stream. I mean, not the stream. I ripped the plastic. I ripped it off. You can have a you can put a camera in your printer so you can have a printing stream. Oh, you mean like this? Wolverine. Someone said this is like the snack Wolverine. Huh. I'm the Wolverine of snacks. It is almost 3 a.m. for me. We can try out that idea though. What I'm gonna do... Was it you, Fatter Agnes, that came up with this idea? Instead of totally... I mean, I do have to reprint this now. But instead of like reprinting this just to test it out, I was gonna modify the model to make these posts longer. But instead, I'm gonna try make them taller by just putting layers of tape. So maybe I'll put like 3 layers of tape on each post, and then we'll see if that makes it easier. So I have some blue painter's tape that I have, you know, just laying around. And we're just gonna cut a few little strips of this, and we're gonna put it underneath this. So here, this is the thing that actually pushes the switch. And it just wasn't reaching it for whatever reason. So I'm just gonna, just as a test to see if it would even work, I'm just gonna cut a few strips of these. And then we'll see. I think it would work, yeah. The thing is, if I make it too thick, it will have the switches permanently actuated, which is not what I want. So we have to be careful with the thickness, but I think 3 layers is like, it's pretty solid, yeah. 3 layers of tape. What do you think? Or should I do more than that? Just shove it in like that. Oh my god. I just need a full bodysuit. Oh, what, a bodysuit of snack sticks? Have you guys ever watched Shark Tank before? Go on Shark Tank. Go on YouTube, search for Shark Tank Snacktive. That is the name of the product, but it's just like a 3D printed version of it that they call Snacktives. Snacktive, like active, without the E, but with an S at the front of it. Okay, if I was to put this, in theory, would this work? Oh my god, that actually does work. Not really, actually. No, it stopped working again. It worked a little bit. Hold on. It's a little bit better. But there's not like a lot of travel. Guys, I just feel like this whole project sucks, okay? I saw your latest video. Hello, Dan Live TV. More layers. I could use a hot glue gun. We could print tiny little... You know what? Let's print some tiny squares. That could take me like 10 minutes to do. I'll print off 2 tiny squares and then I'll hot glue gun them on. Would you use it as a last resort? No, I will 3D print this again. I've already snapped one of the posts. We're gonna do some shitty maths. I don't have my calipers here. We're just gonna do some shitty tape measure that is normally used for clothes or biceps if you're like a person that works out. Okay. Just roughly, it is roughly half a centimeter. So we need to just print off half centimeter squares that are how many millimeters tall, guys? Should we do 1 extra millimeter? Can you even print something that small? Is it even like, is that a stupid idea?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
5 millimeters by 5 millimeters. And we'll make it 1 millimeter. We're just going to print this out and we'll just print 2 of them. It's very stupid. Well, that means it's a good idea. Let's print it out. Let's send this to the printer. Can I do that with only 1 keyboard? Yeah, you can. Yeah, go for it. You don't need to have you don't need to have 2 keyboards. However, if you have 1 keyboard, you might as well just use this. You can just use the hotkeys inside of StreamerBot straight up. But yeah, you can do it with 1 keyboard. There's no reason why you couldn't. All right, let's see. Let's open this up. I'm so happy about my snacktives at least, guys. Man, I'll be honest with you. A little disappointed that I didn't play Majora's Mask today. I feel like I let people down. I let 5 people down that really wanted to see me do that. All right, we're going to do this at 100% infill density because that totally matters at this thickness, right? Oh my god, this will print in 0 minutes. Fantastic. I want to see Jackbox. I feel like Jackbox sucks though. For like all but 2 people that want to play with me. Wait, okay, I'll be back. All right, let's throw this on the printer. Apparently it's gonna take less than a minute to print. Fuck this, guys. I should have got a resin printer. God damn it. This would have been way easier. LDH's taste sucks. No, even LDH agreed that when I played, like, when we played Jackbox before, it was cool when there was, like, less people. But then now when I did it, he was like, this wasn't as fun as it used to be. And I agreed with him. Because, like, as soon as we started playing, the chat went dead and no one was talking anymore. Alright, let's see if that prints. Yeah, the problem with the Jackbox is like, it's only for the people that are participating are having fun, but everyone else like doesn't get it. And because only like 5 other people can join in, there's like 50 other people that are watching that are like, they don't understand what's happening. And then like everyone is like, this isn't cool anymore. You can get Mars 2 for super cheap nowadays. How much is that? I don't know about Resident. Resident seems like it's very messy. Not like the soccer player. Messy as in like actually messy. Not for the world famous soccer player that now plays for Miami or something, or so I've been told. I don't know anything about soccer. That's why you get whole wash and cure station setup. Makes it a lot easier. Mario Kart only has so many players. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't play it on stream much either. It's different if it's like a single player game. If you're playing like a multiplayer game that has like 5 other people, I don't know. It just wasn't the same. We did it before on stream. And then even the people that participated were like, the memory was a lot more fun than it actually was. I like playing, if I'm going to play a game with that many people, it needs to be something that everyone can participate in and have fun with. Because the last time I did it, everyone hated it. Resin can be pretty messy if you stick to small parts and the little all-in-one stations is fairly manageable. How much is a Mars 2? I'm not going to buy one. I just bought this 3D printer. I'm just going to deal with this 3D printer at least for like a year before I decide to get a resin 3D. Do I really need 2 3D printers for the kind of stuff that I do? The Mars 2. How much does that cost? 150. Oh shit, that's way cheaper than I thought it would be. What's the biggest thing I can print with that? Can I print a mouse with it? Am I able to print a cool gaming mouse with it? Marbles on stream, maybe? Yeah, Marbles on stream was cool before. We haven't done that in a while. I don't mind Marbles on stream. Two? Why not 3? What do you think I am? The Wolverine of 3D printer? I'm only the Wolverine of one thing. Snacks. Ching ching! Ching ching! Huh. Huh. I'm Wolverine, baby. Did I pick it off the floor? Yeah, I did. I don't have any shame about that. The printer I use is an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. It's an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. I have a pretty clean floor. That's true. It probably still isn't a good idea to eat directly off the floor, but I'll use that as my excuse to justify it. I feel like the chair I sit on is dirtier than the floor I walk on. Oh, the cam for the printer? The camera here is a Wisecam V3. So it's meant to be used as like a security camera. And it costs like 35 USD or something like that. In Australian dollars, that's 60 Australian dollars. So it's meant to be as a security camera that connects to your phone. But I worked out how to add that into OBS. And I'll probably make a video on how to do that. Arrgh. Thank you so much, Rainbowzilla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check out my snack sticks. Hello, everyone. Amazing. If you're just tuning in, we attempted to make a 3D printed gaming mouse today, and it didn't go very well.
Welcome, Raiders. Here are my top 3 regrets for buying the wrong type of 3D printer.
Can't print a gaming mouse. Can't print a house. Can't print a grouch. That's what I have to say. You wouldn't 3D print a car, I believe is what the saying was. Oh my god, my my tiny squares are done. My tiny squares are done. Give me a second. I did it. Now we gotta pull out the hot glue gun. I gotta pull out the hot glue gun, guys. So we attempted to build a 3D printed mouse today, and it went really bad. This is the mouse that we attempted to print. Was that 0 minutes? No, it wasn't 0. It took more than that because it needed time to heat up. So it was more like 2 minutes to print. But I got these tiny little squares that I just printed off that hopefully will fix our 3D print. Wish me luck, guys. I don't think this is gonna work, but that's fine. I've seen the new Final Mouse Ultralight X. I did. I was going to buy one, but I was waiting for the small version, which is coming out in December. So I won't buy it. I'll buy it when the small one comes out. Today we're trying to 3D print this. And I broke it on purpose because it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. So yeah, this doesn't work anymore. Just cool. I've never owned a Final Meme mouse before. Do you know Final Meme? Is Final Meme cool? Do people like Final Meme? No, thanks so much for the sub. Oh no, it's OJ. Oh no, it's OJ. Like orange juice, yeah? Thanks, orange juice. Yeah, I broke this model, so we're gonna have to like reprint this again. But we're gonna see. So we had a problem where we printed this and I put the shell on. I put the shell on for it and it just wouldn't press the buttons. So I'm gonna attempt to reprint it to see if that helps at all. But I feel as though this is just a failure, and I don't think I'll ever get this to work, so. Bought my first filthy keyboard. Got the Keychron K10 Pro in the mail. You proud of me, streamer? Yeah, I am. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. After you guys get your keyboards, I'm gonna like stop caring about keyboards and then be like, I'm way past that, guys. I'm all about 3D printing gaming mice now. Hello, Oz Gohan. Oh my god, are you Australian Gohan? Come, mate! Come, mate! Ah! Is that what he sounds like? Hello, Steel Horse Live. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Steel Horse. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to cancel Majora's Mask tonight because this is taking way longer than I thought. And it's even a failure, so it didn't even work. We'll do Majora's Mask Mondays. You down for Majora's Mask Mondays, guys? Try to look at the original, how it looks, the area to press the button. It looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. I've already looked at it. See how it has squares there? It has squares here where you press down. It's the same. Is there a way to change the spacing for supports? You see how it's all spaced together like that? Is there like, what is that? Support density? Is that what I need to change? If I want to change the spacing? Is it going to be support density? I like the ring to it. What ring to it? Whose ring to it? All right, we're gonna glue these on. Is the glue hot enough? Majora's Mask Monday. Yeah, isn't that a great ring to it? People think I don't like Majora's Mask, but like I've been thinking about that all week. I really want to play it again. I gotta film a video. I have to film a million videos next week though. I did plug it in. Indeed, it just takes time to heat up. He's heating up! Temperature-wise. God, the snack stick here is just genius. While we're waiting for this to heat up, let's check YouTube. Let's check how my latest video is doing. 5 of 10. Well, that's pretty bad. Dude, YouTube. When you upload YouTube videos, it is sometimes the most demoralizing thing ever. Because if you don't upload YouTube videos, this is what it looks like. It shows you your ranking over the last 10 videos you've uploaded. So if you get a 1 of 10, that's really good. It means out of all of your last 10 videos, the one you most recently uploaded is the best out of all of them. That's what it means. I've had a lot of 9s of 10s, 10s of 10s lately, and it's like the most demoralizing, deflating thing ever. We have a 5 of 10 today, which is not bad. Okay, I think yep, it's heated up. Okay. Just put a dab of glue there. Just like that. Put my little square without trying to burn myself. Try not to burn myself. I should be using tweezers for this. Okay, this looks way too thick. I made it so much thicker than it needed to be. Okay, and glue that. A dab of hot glue. Boom. Just like that. And then we can turn the glue gun off. Remember, guys, if you use a glue gun, unplug it, because you don't want to burn your house down. Unless you're into that. All right. So what we did was a little post here. We've made them taller by gluing more plastic onto it. So the great thing about hot glue is that it dries very quickly. So we can basically just test it again. We can just test it. I definitely have to reprint this shell. 100%. But let's just do a test anyway. Oh my god, it is better. Not perfect. Oh my god, that's actually way better. No way. Holy shit, that's actually so much better. We can't screw it together anymore because I broke the shell. But let's just give it a try. I mean, if we want, we could just glue the shell together since we need to like... Now the side buttons still suck, so I might have to do the same thing with the side buttons. But the main clicks are clicking. So I just had to make them taller. Like they're clicking away. No way. I can't believe it. Yeah, it is clicking. I think I killed the actual screwdriver. Okay, I'm not going to use the electric screwdriver anymore because I think it's like stripping the screws or the bits. So we're just going to... We can only put like 3 of the screws in. I think I've stripped the screw. Okay, I think the actual bit is dead. We need to find a different bit that works. We're only gonna hand tighten now. Well, we don't know yet. This is definitely better than before. Until I can actually get the screws in, I won't celebrate, but like, we've definitely made some kind of progress, which is good. I need to get this inside. Yeah, sex, right? Yeah, make those jokes, guys. Screw's probably fine. No, it's the actual bit, I feel like. I have... My faith has come back, guys. Not in religion. That's long gone. But, like... in the mouse. As far as getting the mouse to work. Oh my... Okay. The right click is not. But the left click is like just like a normal click. It's good. It comes up. The right one is still fucked. But this is way better. Pause the music? Why? What's with the music? Dawn of the third day. Yeah, so I'll have to print this again, but like it actually does do a mouse click. It does do the mouse click. Only one of them. Anyway, it's still like we made progress, not a lot of progress, but we made some progress. Oh my god, if I do this, if I push here, it clicks the mouse. Which is interesting. Like this is clicking the mouse. And I don't even know where it's clicking. All right, I'm gonna have to print this off stream, but we made some progress at least. I learned something. You know what would be cool? Maybe I could just design my own fucking mouse shape. You know, one that's easier to print. Again, if I had a resin printer, it would be way better. I've never printed with resin. I ain't gonna buy a resin printer just to print mice though. I would just buy a fucking Razer mouse at that point. But this is what it looks like inside. But yeah. Well, that's that. I might just park this for now. That's a feature. I would love for this to be my main Apex mouse. That would be gangster. Imagine maining a mouse that you 3D printed yourself. Imagine how cool of a feeling that would be. You know? That would be such a cool feeling. Well, yeah, if I 3D printed something that's like open like this, like I don't even care if you can see all this exposed wire. Like you only really need like the buttons. So if I could design something like that, that would be sick actually. Maybe I could design, maybe I shouldn't limit myself and actually attempt to do that. You know? Why limit myself? Who knows what I'm capable of? I might be capable of designing a mouse. You don't know. You know what I mean? Get some monster clay. What's monster clay? Monster clay. I don't know how Blender works. Blender? More like... Ew. Just use it with no shell. Well, I need something to put over the buttons at least, you know? Like, this is technically usable without the shell, but I just need... The buttons are so small. So I need something to push the buttons and the side buttons. Like, that's all. So as long as I had that, it would technically work. I do want to have a go at like designing a mouse that is just like open like this. That would be the dream. I wonder if I should do that. That Optimum Tech guy did it, but he's like too smart. Snack sticks. I have to film more videos tonight, by the way, guys. But I don't want to end my stream. Oh, wait a second. This doesn't have a DPI button. I just realized that. Interesting. Push the buttons, of course. I don't know. I wonder if I'll even like. This is a cool project to think about. Domination time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Domination time.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why
Love your
don't you
content
grab
as always.
something
Thank
to eat while
you.
ads are running?
Thank you so much. We failed to print a 3D printed mouse today. So that's what we were up to. Thank you, Domination time. I printed these out though. I didn't design these. It's for eating snacks, which are not good for you. All right, I'm gonna clean up my desk now, and then I'll just chill for the rest of the stream. So unfortunately, there will be no Zelda. Sorry, Zelda people. I tried, but it's not happening today. But on Monday, we'll do Zelda. I'm gonna clean my desk now. Are you playing Tears of the Kingdom? Nope. I'm playing Majora's Mask. So like I'm like a Zelda noob. I don't know a lot about Zelda. I've played a few Zelda games, but like I don't know anything about Zelda lore or anything like that. I haven't played any of the Switch Zelda games. So I'm playing through Majora's Mask right now. For the N64. I've never played that before. It's my first time ever playing it. But it's good so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've played Ocarina of Time. No, Zelda, I'm unsubbing. Yeah, but then you'll just come back on Monday when I do Majora's Mask Mondays, you know? That's a thing, right? Majora's Mask Mondays. Pretty much every Zelda lore can be summed up as Ganon messes things up, Link puzzle solves fights to stop Ganon and save Zelda. Okay, so in my monkey brain, okay, this might be like a stupid thing to say. What's the difference between Zelda and Mario? Like, the games. It's the same shit. You just save a princess from some beast person that has the princess for some reason. Like, it's the same story. Do I just not understand enough about Zelda? Because they seem pretty similar to me. Did you ever buy... I never bought more thermal paper, no. If I run out of thermal paper, that's it. I'm done. Mario platformer, Zelda more fighting and puzzle solving. Yeah, the gameplay is different, but in terms of like lore, you know what I mean? Because when I play games, I care mostly about the gameplay and how it feels to play it. And like, I like puzzle solving games. So I do like that about Zelda, the puzzle solving element. But when it comes to lore, I don't usually pay attention to lore when I'm playing games. So when I'm playing Mario and Zelda, at least with Mario, it doesn't really have much of a story, you know? It's like, yeah, dude, go through pipes to get to the princess, and then that's it. But Zelda seems to have more stuff, but overall, it's the same thing. You save a princess. I need to know about the chopsticks you showed a moment ago. Ching, 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 ching. Snack sticks. I 3D printed these. It's a great way to eat snacks at your desk. Maybe you can keep a bowl of nuts next to your keyboard, and then you can grab them like so, but you can still type away at your keyboard without your fingers getting messy. Isn't that great? I just 3D printed these, but you could also buy them on like Amazon and stuff. Very similar. Smaller dude fights big evil reddish guy and saves princess in Big Kingdom. Yeah, I am more of a Mario person. I played way more Mario than I played Zelda. It's something that's very strange because I love retro games. I'm a big, like, I won't say I'm a retro game snob, but I love retro games. But just something about Zelda that just never captured my attention as much as other games. And I don't know what it is. It just didn't capture me the same. Also, hello, malleable rabbit. I use my kids' chopsticks. Yo, I eat chips with chopsticks, like potato chips with chopsticks. It's like so good. It's so efficient, you know? You have any retro handhelds? I do. I have an analog pocket. You know what an analog pocket is? I have that coming in this year. I recently got my Super NT, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. So Super NT is like a modern Super Nintendo. I don't have it in this room. It's like a modern Super Nintendo that takes like actual real cartridges. So you can put your old... It's such a surreal experience. I put my childhood SNES cartridges into this thing and played off them. Like, it blew my mind that I could just do that. Thank you, Domination Time, and thank you for the raid. Koto Dawn. It's going all right. My mouse project failed, though, so I gotta fix this off stream. I have faith, though. We're gonna attempt this again off stream, and I have faith it will work this time. The image is crisp. Yeah. It's like HDMI and everything. It's different to emulating on a PC. Emulating on a PC is like way more fiscally responsible. Let's put it that way. But this, like, you can plug in your old controllers and it works. Frioche apples! Thank you, Frioche apples. What kind of watch you got, homie? Seiko or something? I don't know anything about watches. My brother custom built this for me. So he custom built this for me. I don't really know much about them. And so I decided after getting the watch that I'd get rings too. And just wear a million of rings. And then after getting a million rings, I got my ears pierced. So I'm just like getting all metaled up. I'm getting metal inserted into my body now. Emulating PC copies the code while that copies the actual hardware. Yeah, in very like very crude terms, yeah, that's what it does. PC is software emulation, this is more hardware emulation. Damn, why is your family so talented? Dude, my family's not talented. I'm just kidding. Nah, dude, my family, we're all losers in my family. Mr. T, I'm gonna be next stream. I'm gonna be coming to the stream with like a clock around my neck. NBA fan? What's that? NBA? I've never heard of that before. Yes, I'm an NBA fan. I was clearly memeing just then. Watches are a slippery slope to body mutilation. They are. And I'm not going to do that to myself. National Basketball Association. Oh yeah, dude, I'm all about the National Basketball Association. It's my favorite. I like Chicago. Is that a team? Chicago? Chicago? All right, I'm cleaning up right now, guys. You want to watch me clean? Need disc Chrono Cross song name. What song am I listening to? What song am I listening to? What am I listening to? What am I listening to right now? Oh my god, the voice command sucks. Type an exclamation mark song. It should work. It should tell you. I've completely mutilated this mouse, guys. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that we couldn't get this working today. I had like this dream in my head. I had this dream in my head where I would start the stream, I'd build a cool mouse, and by the end of it, I'd have something working in my hands that I could just play with. But that dream is no more. I'm gonna have to figure that out off stream. I'm determined. I'll spend some time on the weekend trying to get this to work. Because I really want to have a 3D printed mouse, you know? I don't have song requests. And Niv, okay, you robot? Get out of here, you robot. Of course it's Game Chops. Yeah, I like Game Chops. Game Chops is cool. Okay. You're literally just watching me clean right now, so you know. There's nothing of value happening at all. Welcome to the wonderful world of 3D printing. Honestly, like the type of printing and the material I'm using are not really appropriate for the project I'm working on. So, kind of like my fault. I really shouldn't even be trying this. But if I have something that works in the end, I'll be really proud of myself. If I can manage to get something working. So I'm pretty determined, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna continue cleaning. Are you cool with that? Is that gonna make you horny watching me clean? Design thing, print doesn't work, redesign thing. But it's not even something that I designed though, that's the thing. If I had designed it myself, I'd be even more proud of myself. But this isn't even something I designed. You'll get there, everybody does. I shouldn't be wasting my time with this though. I have so many videos I need to be working on. I have a video I need to finish tonight actually. I need to finish a video tonight. If I can finish a lot of work in this weekend, I'll reward myself with some Majora's Mask on Monday. Stop that! Making us feel bad in our messy rooms. Hey guys, look how clean my room is. Look how clean this streaming mansion is. I bet your places don't look that clean. Honestly, you guys should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself for... When was the last time you guys vacuumed? When was the last time you guys vacuumed? If you say anything more than 3 days, unbelievable. Living in a pile of your own filth. See where there's unidentifiable crumbs between them. Oh, is that what they're investigating? Those UFOs in your keyboard? Is that what the news on the internet's all about? Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to say that though. Oh yeah, just between us. Robots do vacuuming. Someone I know recently got a robo vacuum, and they were telling me how it changed their lives. Does anyone here have a robo vacuum? Have I been living a robo vacuumless life this whole time? All right, guys, time to eat some snacks right now. It's just so good. It's so good, guys. You don't understand. I have one, but didn't spend a lot of money in it. How much is that? Are you actually Australian Gohan? Do you pay in Australian dollars? Okay, and you know what twisties are. That means you're Australian. Because you wouldn't know what twisties are if you weren't. You need a robo vacuum cam redeem. DJ Tio's not here anymore, but a long time ago, he offered to make me code that would control a robo vacuum. All I had to do was buy the robo vacuum. He said if I did that, he'd go ahead and he'd write code for me. I never took him up on that offer because I always felt bad about him doing some shit like that. But if I ever got a robo vacuum, that would be sick. I'd slap a camera on it, and then you could... There's nothing cool to, look around, but you could do that. Yo, if I ever have, a streamer mansion, like my dream, I want to have a streamer mansion one day. Just a fucking huge room to stream in. An entire basement that has couches and shit and actually interesting things to look at. If I ever had something like that, then I would invest in having a robo vacuum cam. Because at least if you do that, there would be something interesting for you guys to look at. But right now it's just a wooden floor. There's nothing to look at in here. Chicken twisties are superior flavor. Good thing I bought both flavors today at the grocery store. I have access to both flavors. Just make sure you get the HEPA filters. What, for the robo vacuum? A robo vacuum would be nice, but it's a luxury that I shouldn't be spending money on right now. It would be nice, though. Chicken Twisties is the name of my next post-punk laptop third wave ska band. Chicken Twisties. Any Chicken Twisty lovers in chat? I won't hate on you for liking Chicken Twisties. It's a respectable decision that, quite frankly, I might even agree with. But let's not hate on Cheese Twisties, okay? Even if you think Chicken Twisties are superior, cheese is still, a respectable choice. You know what I mean? Hey, CS Mexican. Thanks for subbing for 2 months. Guys, I need more thermal paper. I've been saying that for 2 months. I'm actually, someone find me thermal paper online. Thermal paper 80 millimeter. Something that doesn't cost a fuckload of money, okay? I can get 24 rolls for $38, and I'll never have to buy thermal paper ever again. But 24 rolls is far too much. I just want 5. I respect it. Chat, find me thermal paper. I'm almost out, and then the subs won't be printing anymore. Then never have to buy. Just do it. 24. Do you know how much? I haven't used 24 rolls in the life of this printer. And that was like in my peak of subscription gaining, okay? Like, my peak of subscription having on Twitch was like double what it is now, okay? So during that period, I'm never going to reach that period ever again. So like, I've only used to date, I think, 15 rolls of paper. I think 24 would just be insane. Is there a way I can just buy like 10? I remember when you had subs. No, you guys are like cool. I'm very thankful for people that sub to me. That you guys allow me to do to talk about cum on the internet for free. Like, what is life even? Like, how many people here get to talk about cum for their day job? It's $100 shipping. What does 80 by 30 millimeter mean? Like, you literally gave me a sub just then because I said the word cum and you probably thought it was funny. Like, that $2.50 right there, I probably don't even deserve. Thanks, Zaid God. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Zaid God. Thanks so much. That's you on the paper. Porn stars. Man, I wish I was a porn star. You know what I mean, you know? Okay. Hey guys, what does 80 by 80 millimeter mean when it comes to thermal paper? Do you guys know what that means? What does the first 80 mean? When you see a listing that says 80 by 80, what does that mean? See, it has 80 by 80 millimeters. Your tips helped me grab that purple check mark. Hey, congrats. Congratulations, Zaid God. You've earned it. Width by height? But it's a roll. So what does the height mean? 80 meters by 80 millimeters? Is that what that means? What's a some kind of commie measurement? No, it means Majora's Mask. So it's 80 Majora's Masks. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, why is it 80 by 80? Like, if I see something listed that's like 80 by 30, what does that mean? Majora's Mask. It says 80 millimeters by 80. Yeah, but what does that mean? And 80 millimeters by 80 millimeters is a square. And this is like definitely... This is definitely longer than 80 millimeters of paper, you know? It's not pre-cut, though. It's just a roll. The printer does the cutting for you. Are there more pictures? Every single, like, it looks like a roll. That's all. There are, I mean, like, I can just send you this. But they're not pre-cut squares. I've gone through many rolls of thermal paper before. It's the same paper that they use at the registers at grocery stores. If you guys do go to the grocery store. Nutty needs paper for rolling. Evening, how are you? Hello, faster than yours. I'm sad that my 3D printed mouse project didn't go exactly how I wanted it to. I'm sad about that. They just left out the other letter. It's 80 meters. Okay, so if I find something that's like 80 by 30, does that just mean that well, this looks different. This is 80 by 30. But that this will not fit in my printer. But I don't know what 80 by 30 means. What does that mean? Because that suggests that it's not as wide as 80 by 80, yeah? It's the diameter of a circle. That can't be true, because then why is this 80 by 30? What the hell does that mean? You know what? Fuck all the people that made thermal paper. They don't understand how dimensions work, because this doesn't make any sense. If it's 80 meters, then just put the fucking M there. $80 millimeters by the height, 80 diameter. What do you mean height? It's paper. 80 millimeters the height by 80 diameter. So diameter meaning the thickness of the roll. So this one that's 80 by 30 is the same. It's just 3/8 the amount of paper. Is that what that means? So this one here, does that, if what you're saying is true, is 30 millimeters the height, or sorry, the width or whatever, the diameter? Are you saying that an 80 by 80 roll is just that, but like more? This makes no fucking sense, guys. What kind of shitty math are they on? That way you're not buying a roll that's too... Wait, how thick it is sitting in the printer. Okay, let's pull out MS Paint. Okay, actually we don't need MS Paint. We will John Madden this, okay? So you tell me if I'm thinking about this correctly. So if this is 80 by 30, this... Oh my god, I should press undo, which I didn't mean to do. Hold on. Oh, Frioche apples! Don't do that again, thank you. So, 80 by 30 means this is 30 millimeters, correct? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that's 30 millimeters and this is 80? Yeah? So if I got something that was 80 by 80 millimeters, then it would be the same thing, but like that. Yeah? Which suggests to me that if my printer can take an 80 by 80 millimeter roll, that means I could theoretically...
Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me 3D print you some entertainment.
So if I know my printer can take 80 by 80 millimeter rolls, but I decide it's cheaper for me to get a 30 by 80 millimeter or 80 by 30 millimeter, like this is gonna work, right? Is that correct? It just means I'll get less paper per roll. I think the actual roll won't be 3/8 because of that's not how math works. But you know what I mean. Core size matter depending on your printer. Okay, what's my printer? An Epson. It's a very popular printer. I'm sure I can find it. It's a TM88. I think of TM88-4. How much paper can I fit in this? Let's go specs. I need to get some fucking paper for this, okay? Less paper, more reload like a gamer. Oh yeah, I should be thinking in gamer terms. Paper dimensions. 79.5 plus or minus half, so basically 80 width by diameter 83. This is what it says,
Hey,
paper
sweetie,
dimensions.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
That's what it says. So theoretically, I can get an 80 by 30 roll. You know what? I should just be safe and just get an 80 by 80 roll. God, why? Like, this one is 57 millimeters, so that won't fit. 10 rolls. That 80 by 30 millimeters is $26. Bro, where can I just get 80 by 80 rolls that doesn't cost an ass load of money? I love that you're still got the measurements and it looks like you're measuring your head or something. You know, it's what I do. I can get 200 rolls for $275. Should I get that? Is that something I should be doing? Then we never have to figure this crap out again. Can you imagine I do that and it's the wrong size paper? Now that would be a fuck up for all ages. 5 rolls of thermal paper for $24. That's a rip. I feel like you can get it cheaper. But that will last me like 2 years, probably. Am I really bugging out over $25 over 2 years? Am I like actually crazy? Packs of 1 rolls. I'd say that's a decent price. Thermal paper should be like $1.50 per roll. That's how much it should cost. Oh, how about this? 37. You know what? Fuck it, okay? I'm sick of worrying about this paper. 10 rolls? I'm doing it now. Heck it, okay? No hex given. I'm going to make the order right now. So we don't have to worry about this again. Or I could just like delete the thermal paper printer entirely. We're going to get 10 rolls. This will last me like easily 2 years. Maybe even 4 or 5. like, unless something happens and like Jay-Z comes in my stream and is like, yo, Nutty, really appreciate the streams, homie. And like just drops me like 30,000 subs. Then yeah, maybe that will be an issue then. But I don't really anticipate Jay-Z coming into my stream. Personally, I'm more of a Ja Rule fan anyway, so like he can go shove it. But yeah. Is it worth $25 of your time to keep looking? Absolutely. It's not. I'm just gonna go buy it now. I've been saying this for like 2 months. Like, guys, I need thermal. You don't understand, guys, how spoiled I am. Okay, I haven't had to worry about thermal paper for what is it, 3 years? Basically, ever since I got the thermal paper, thermal printer, because one of my homies was the one that hooked me up with the thermal printer. He's given me like 4 thermal printers. And he gave me, so the first day, this is what happened, okay? One of my homies, let's just say he's got the hookup, okay? That's all I'm going to say. He's got the hookup for thermal printers. He came over unannounced one day. He used to live like 5 minutes from me. He came unannounced with like a thermal printer which I never asked for. He just knew that I wanted one. He just came unannounced. And then he alongside it had like 5 thermal paper rolls, which was sick. Okay. And then I didn't have to like pay for it. He just gave it to me. He's like, it's on me, homie. You know? And then like a year and a half later, the printer broke. And I was like, oh man, this sucks. This printer broke. Like, I don't know what happened. It just doesn't work. He came over again unannounced and was like, yo, give me your old thermal printer. I gave it to him. And he just pulled out another thermal printer with a stack of 8 rolls of paper and was like, here, have this. So basically, ever since I've had this thermal printer, I've just got free thermal paper rolls the whole time. I've gone through like almost 15 rolls and I never paid once for any of it. So I never had to buy any paper. It's never been an issue I've had to worry about. But now that I'm on my last roll, now I have to worry about it. Santosh? Dude, Santosh doesn't even live in the same country as me. I haven't talked to Santosh in a while. I don't know what's happening to him. I hope he's still alive. That would be unfortunate if he's not alive anymore. Just do it. All right, here we go. $37 for 10 rolls of paper. Ugh. I'm set for the next 4 years, guys. I'm set. I never have to worry about this stupid issue ever again until maybe like the next apocalypse or something. I got 80 by 80 millimeters. I'm fairly confident that's the right size. Fairly confident. Now, if it's not the right size, then okay. That's fine. I'll just cry about it. All right, let me be a responsible adult and mark this in my expenses, okay? So I could go to the government at the end of the year, at the end of the financial year, and be like, hey, government, this is how much I paid for this. I'm going to list this under a business expense. No, I'll list this under office supplies, yeah? This will count on my taxes as office supplies. Dude, if the government ever goes through my taxes and they look at my expenses, they'll be like, homie, why did you spend $3,000 on office supplies this year? That's a lot of keyboards, homie. All right, sick. Claim it on tax. I do. I go see a tax dude and he just does that for me because I don't understand how taxes work. That's what I pay him for. I pay him to understand my taxes for me. So I don't have to. You guys should do that. It's like super worth it. Product knowledge. Yeah, dude, I don't understand this stuff. That's what I pay him to understand that for me. If you're good at something, never do it for free. That's not true. I jack off. I mean, I don't. Okay, is what I was trying to say. Yep. Yeah, guys, totally. This is what I meant. All right, it's in there. Done. Moving on now. Does Nutty need 69 by 69 papers more? I wish. That'd be awesome. I have a feeling the 3D printed mouse might not handle Nutty's clicking power. I don't think so. Dude, this mouse, I just got this. This has been great. Look how cute this mouse is. It's so small. This is another one of those Chinese mice. What's the difference between WebSocket 5 and WebSocket Compat? You mean compats, not compact. They are different versions. You are reading it as compact. It's compat, as in compatibility. One of them is the old version of WebSockets. The other one is the new version of WebSockets. So WebSockets for OBS is it's a concept outside of OBS too. But the WebSockets plugin for OBS allows other stuff to communicate with OBS. That's essentially what it does. So it's the reason why you can use stuff like StreamerBot. So StreamerBot is a separate program, but it uses WebSockets to talk back and forth between OBS. And that's how you can change scenes and all that cool stuff. There's two major versions. There's 4.9, which is the old version, and then there's version 5. The problem is when they updated to version 5 was such a big update that it no longer works with version 4.9. Like, they just changed a lot of shit in there. Basically, to put it in layman's terms, imagine like they decide they're going to use a different language, okay? So like, they're going to be like, we're going to be using Swahili now, but our old version was written in Chinese. So like, the other stuff that you've made that works with WebSockets is expecting Chinese, but WebSockets 5 is like, nah, man, we use Swahili now. And so that's the reason why it doesn't work anymore. Does that make sense? No, it has nothing to do with stability or anything like that. They just change a lot of underlying stuff. Yeah. The communication between back and forth is like super different. As a Logitech Superlight, feels pretty good, to be honest. This is a Xiaopin Z1. This is 46 grams, which is pretty cool. Well, I wanted to ask you, and not the random info I've been given from people in the forums. Yeah, like it has nothing to do with that. It's they're just like they just talk differently. I can explain it in more technical terms, but it's super not important. Cries in 62. Yeah, dude, how can you use a 62 gram mouse? Holding a brick in my hand? What kind of joke is this? You think this is a joke? Words are super nut important. I love nut. You guys like nut? I'm ending the stream in 15 minutes. I'll be honest, I feel like today's stream was a major disappointment because I, again, didn't get anything done. But we will be playing Majora's Mask next stream. I really wanted to do it tonight, but I can't. What the hell is this? I just looked at this. Sperm Donors Australia. It takes balls to be a sperm donor. Bro, why would I want to give sperm away? I used to be a sperm, okay? Why is this the picture on the homepage? It's like, do you put that on your resume? You put that on your resume? It's like, yeah, dude, I just jacked off and they took pictures of me and put it on the website. Like, what is this picture depicting? What is it depicting here? Yeah, we just finished jacking off into a cup. For science, okay? It was for science.
Bro, do you even donate sperm?
Of course I do. All the time. All right? I'm just trying to save our future, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. This guy donated his sperm. Hey, man, like, if that's what you want to do, feel free. I want to make a mouse that is like 2 little roller blades. You just put your fingers and the sensors and the button. I want to design a mouse like this, but I'm not confident in my ability to do so. This guy is like super cool. I like this guy's YouTube videos, but I'm too ashamed. I've explained the story before, so I'm not going to explain it again. But I am too ashamed to go in his channel and talk in his streams. See if I can find a picture or just show you the stream. I'm too ashamed to go in his streams anymore. This is the whole mouse. That's it. That's the entire mouse right there. I want to design something like this. Like, this seems doable for me, for my monkey brain. You guys, you think I can do this with my monkey brain? I feel like this is doable. Someone said something about getting paid for doing something you're good at. Oh yeah, that conversation that we just had 5 seconds ago. I'm all about that. More like face when someone is ass crab. Who's ass crab? That was me. Whose ass crab are we talking about? That's a cool mouse. Yeah, he like 3D printed that himself. What a talented person. It blows my mind, like, when I see other YouTubers that are also really talented in shit outside of YouTube. Like MKBHD, he's like a professional, what's it called? Disc something. What's the thing? What's the disc thingy? What's the disc sport? The one where you throw the disc? Don't say disc golf. No, not disc jockey. Okay, he's not a DJ. Ultimate Frisbee, yeah. MKBHD is like a professional ultimate Frisbee athlete. Like, he's literally an athlete. And that just blows my mind that there are people like that, because I'm like, man, this is like literally the only thing I do, and they're like shitting all over me in it. Nest Duck Hunt Mode 3. He went semi-pro. I thought he's like actually pro. MKBHD Ultimate Frisbee. I thought he's like actually. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about professional leagues for Ultimate Frisbee. But he's just like, I can't imagine being like a teammate of his, because I'm sure that they don't get paid a lot to do this sport, because it's not a sport that a lot of people watch, right? They probably don't get paid fuck all to do this. I just can't imagine being on his team and he's like, yeah, dude, so I gotta go be a superstar on the internet now for like millions of people, and they're just like chilling with him. They don't get paid, period. They don't even get paid like a McDonald's coupon every season. Not even that. I'm sure they get paid at least one McDonald's coupon a season. How is this a professional league then if they're not getting paid? Don't you get paid? I don't know how any of this works. Or don't they at least like play for money or something like that? My cousin plays this no pay. What if you just like don't show up then? You're like, nah, I just didn't feel like it. Like, they have nothing holding over your head. They can't be like, well, we're not going to pay you anymore. He did play for the LA Pro League once, though. For Ultimate Frisbee? I don't understand how this sport works. It looks cool, though. I don't understand the rules of the sport. Fuck, he's like so athletic. He's so long, man. Soccer, but with a frisbee. Nah, it doesn't look like soccer at all, though. It looks more like American football, but with a frisbee. Also, I don't know how American football works either. Looks fun, though. No joke. I've always been interested in disc golf. Like, unironically. I've never played it before, but it looks interesting. Do you think disc golf people get paid money? Or like rugby? I don't understand rugby either, and I'm Australian. I don't understand any sport other than like tennis and basketball. Those are like the only sports that I actually understand. OMG, getting them in the stupid chain baskets is so hard. Is it? I've never done it before. Don't you just throw it at the chains? Caber toss. What the hell is that? Where do they play disc golf? They don't have like... Do they just use the same courses as golf courses? They just like... throw a disc instead. It's literally throwing a tree. It's Scottish. Throwing a tree. Interesting. The caber. What the hell is that? Caber toss. Oh, you weren't kidding. That's literally they're throwing a tree. I don't understand what just happened. I don't understand what happened. But these guys look fucking huge, though. Whoa, what a stance right there. He tossed the caber. What's a caber? What the hell's a caber? Oh, you're just trying to flip it? Nah, dude, the ultimate sport, cheese rolling. This is the ultimate sport right here. This is hardcore. So basically, you roll a cheese wheel down a hill, and then you just have people chase it. That's about it. Flick your wood, bro. You just flip it and see how far you can go. I guess that's not that different compared to like shot put. Shot put, you're just throwing a ball. This is brutal, dude. Bro, this dude looks like this guy in the orange shirt looks like he came straight from his construction job to go compete at this. He's wearing like the fluoro shirt. There was a woman one I watched and the winner broke her arm and still kept going. This is not good. They look in pain. People get wrecked at cheese rolling. I would not at all be surprised if caber tossing was invented by some drunk guy who was like, "The fuck is shot put? Pansy sport. Watch me toss a whole telephone pole." Imagine being the company that produces those. So you want some poles, yeah? Yeah, and then we're gonna like throw them. That it? You just yeah. You're just gonna throw them, see how far they go. You ever played Aussie football? Of course I have. When I was younger, did I know how to play? Absolutely not. I like sports that involve using my hands. Like, I feel like I'm pretty okay with my hands. Okay, I can't catch for shit, okay? If I have to catch stuff, then maybe not. Unless it's like big stuff like balls, that's why I like basketball. I can catch a basketball fine. But like, I'm more coordinated with my hands than I am with my feet. So, I also don't like being on the grass because skin stuff. And you play rugby on the grass. And then they get on top of you and then they like are all sweaty and shit. I'm like, get off me, bro. Let me play some tennis or some shit. Has any woman confirmed this, Nutty? What? About me being good with my hands? I was going to say something that I shouldn't say, so I'm not going to say it anymore. So let's keep that to myself, yeah? Volleyball. I love watching indoor volleyball. Like, indoor volleyball is fucking sick, okay? I'm not even joking about that. Indoor volleyball is insanely fun to watch. Like, you have to be so athletic to be good at indoor volleyball. And no, I'm not just saying that because of the fucking anime, okay? I didn't even finish watching that anime because, I'll be honest, I didn't really like it. He pledged the 5th. Yeah, no, this is like... It's actually really fun. I got into it because, like, when I was in Japan, the family that I was staying with, like the host family, they would watch volleyball at night, and so like I would just sit there with them while they watch, and it was like super fun. And then they like all left, and I was like just still there watching. What anime? Haikyuu. It's an anime about volleyball. I'll be honest, like, it's a very popular anime, but it, like, I only watched a season and a half because it felt like that was the same shit. Oh snap, my DHL driver just texted me. New keyboard's arriving today. Yo, congrats. You should upload a video onto the Discord server of you typing on it. Is the butt battle anime any good? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? Butt battle? Keijo. What the hell is the butt fighting anime? I've never seen it before. I streamed for 4 hours and leveled up in real life too. Well, congrats. I hope you enjoyed that. I think you'd be good at lacrosse. Why would I be good at lacrosse? Lacrosse just has a funny name. Excuse me. Okay, guys, you have 2 minutes before I go find someone to raid. I need to end the stream because I need to work on some videos. I also am going to start printing off the mouse again, and then we're going to do attempt number 2 over the weekend, and then I'll let you guys know how that goes when I'm back on Monday. Oh yeah, I will also try. Was it you, Angry Shoutout Nano, that said I should do was it an angle test, overhang test by Tommy 3D? Maybe I'll do that as well after the stream. But yeah, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm actually going to continue working right now. This is what I'm going to do. Don't forget the angle model test. What do I even do with the angle model test? I don't even know how to use it. Anyway, I'll research this. Does it look like this? I'll research this after the stream. You guys don't give a shit about any of this. It's much more, like I said, it is much more fun when I do stuff off stream and then I come back on stream and show you what I did. Because when I on stream and I'm trying to work something that isn't working, you guys are like, this fucking sucks, Nutty. So if I come back next stream with a fully working 3D printed mouse, I think you guys will be like, oh my god, Nutty, let me suck, you know?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
What is this 3D model? What is this?
What even is it? Who knows? You know? Like, do I know? Nah, but you know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I mean? That way you can see with every X and Y. But am I gonna, like, have to stop the print halfway? And be like... Is it gonna get to a point where it just fails? Because, like, that's 80 degrees looks crazy. All right, well, I'll try it out then. Should I attempt to print this mouse with no supports? I don't think I should. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Hello, Maury. Hey, Nutty. I noticed you use some Kingdom Hearts lo-fi music in your videos. I did. You know what? I always use music for video games that I've never played before. I use so much Zelda music in my YouTube videos, and I've compared to like the number of Zelda games that are out, like I've barely played Zelda before. Like I've played Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, which like I feel like nobody's played. And then I played like I'm in the middle of Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. In the middle of Majora's Mask. Yeah, like I just haven't played like Breath of the Wild and all that shit, like all the stuff that everyone else loves. But I just love Zelda music. So the same with Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before, but I love the music for Kingdom Hearts. So I put it in my video, and I'm sure there's probably a lot of people being like, "Whoa, Nutty loves Kingdom Hearts." And then I feel like I'll let them down when I say like, "Oh, I've never actually played it before." But yeah, I did. I have used it. It has really good music. If it fails, then you definitely have to tweak something in your printer. Okay, well, I'll try this off stream. So what's the idea? I print this without any supports, and then I just see how it goes. Sounds pretty easy. I can do that. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are top tier Zelda music. Yeah, I love Wind Waker. Okay, I shouldn't say I love Wind Waker because you guys are going to ask me details about the game and I'll be like, I don't remember. But I had a good time playing Wind Waker, okay? I played that on stream a while ago. That was fun. I did enjoy that. I don't remember why I even have Wind Waker. Maybe one of my brothers bought it for me. Because I have a hard time believing that I would have bought it on my own. I haven't played any of the Switch Zeldas before. If I'm gonna put it straight to you guys, I don't think I'm gonna like them. If I play the Switch Zelda games, I don't think I'll like them. Everybody that ever talks about Tears of the Kingdom, one of the first things they say is like, "Oh my god, the world is so big. I've been playing the game for 500 hours and I still haven't beat it." And I don't view that as like a positive thing. I'm like, that seems like a huge time commitment and I don't want to do this anymore. So I'm not a believer that a game being longer makes it better. One of my favorite games I've ever played was like 4 hours long. Try to guess what game I'm talking about. There's not many games that are 4 hours long. Maybe it was even 2 hours long. It was like not a long game at all. but it was one of the most surreal experiences I've ever played in video gaming. That's if you want to do everything. The main story is short. Zero Mission. Zero Mission is short. I started that a couple weeks ago, or like a month ago, and I just like, I played a little bit at a time before bed every night, and I was done. Nope. It was Journey. Journey game. Journey, if you've never played it, is very short, but let me tell you, it is well worth the money. This is like evidence to me that the length of a video game is not as important as most people think. You could have a great video game that isn't very long. I think I beat this in 2 hours, and then I beat it again after that. So I beat it twice, because I only played this once. Like, I had 1 4-hour sitting for this game. Like, I don't even want to tell you what this game is about, because, like, whoever told me to play this game, they just said play it. And I said, what is it about? They're like, it's better if you just don't know what the game's about. And they were like totally 100% right. Like, if you go in completely blind with no expectations, it makes it way better. My wife got a Switch when the new one came out, and she only just beat the previous one like a week or two ago. See, that's like, I don't want to hear that. Like, when I play a game, I want to know that the game's going to be over at some point. I just read that, Richie. If it was on Wii U, it was free for a time by buying other game. It wasn't Wii U. Wind Waker. That's what I played it on. I did play the Wii U version. All right, I'm going to end my stream now. Get the hell out of here. I'm going to go find someone to raid. I'm going to go work now. I'm also going to fix... I'll do that 3D printer test that you told me to do, and I'll let you know how that goes. But for now, get the hell out of my stream with love, okay? With lots of love. Sorry, an appropriate amount of love, yeah? I am going to go and raid. Who is streaming right now? Who's playing some really cool games? Melanax is streaming. Pokemon Snap, but IRL in a game? No way. This looks sick. Alba, a wildlife adventure. Fuck, this looks awesome. I don't know what this is. Okay, we're gonna raid Mello. Mello is cool. I love Mello. She's very nice. I met her in real life last year? I think it was last year. She's very dope, okay? She's playing, I don't know what this game is, but it looks adorable. So go and watch that. But yeah. See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me financially and otherwise and emotionally, guys. See you later. I will play Majora's Mask on Monday, no matter what, okay? Unless I am not working because I'm busy doing other work. But other than that, I will be streaming on, like, next time you see me, we'll be doing Majora's Mask for sure, okay? See you later, guys. Thank you. Go watch Mello, and I'll catch you guys next week. Bye-bye. Thank you.